Thank you. Welcome.
Yes, thank you indeed. Coptimus Crime with the resub there, bro. Could that 12 months, cop? I don't deserve you, sir. I don't deserve any of you. Done nothing for it, but if I, an English weirdo can just turn up and run his mouth, even if he's 20 minutes late, and you guys get something out of it, I'm pleased about that. Cop, bless you, thank you. Scully, Zinzib, I like it. Zin it is. How you doing, Scotty? Beautiful English sausage. Yeah, if only. You know. Well, yeah, we're all beautiful in our own ways, aren't we? You got your coffee, cop. So have I today, actually. I have coffee rather than tea. Sorry I'm late, everyone. My sleep's been a bit jank recently. Yeah, about damn time, I know. What are you guys paying for? You've paid the ticket. The show starts late. I'd be seeking a refund if that was me. But it's up to you guys. So, but yes, bless you, cop. I appreciate it. How you both doing? Are you all right? You all right, fellas? You got your coffee, have you, cop? I have as well. So, yeah, I've been waking up progressively later and later. Or at least my alarm's been going off at the usual time, and it's been like, I've just been immediately falling back to sleep. I don't know what's up with me. I'm not staying up any later. I don't know. Yeah, at least the coffee's good. There's got to be some silver lining to this nonsense, hasn't there? But yeah, just kind of stream like, because I suddenly feel like I need the breakfast before we start stream. I usually have 2 cups of coffee, and I've noticed that that's kind of like the thing that slows me down a little bit. Because obviously you just made a hot cup of coffee. You can't just chug it. It takes time to drink, doesn't it? So I felt like maybe that was what was slowing me down a little bit. So this morning, I just had my 1 cup of coffee with food. As soon as I finished food, I jumped in the shower, and we're still late. So I don't know. I do apologise. I'll make it up at the end. Let's do an extra 20 minutes. At least an extra 20 minutes at the end. It's the least I can do. But yeah, Scotty and Coptimus, as long as you're both doing well, fellas, that's what I hope. Scotty, I did notice a moment ago you post on our Discord about people done their introductions, and yes, thank you for pointing out. I did mention from the get-go that you know nobody should feel they have to, and in fact, one of the people who has not done one reached out to me like several months ago and was like, I'm not sure what to write, and I said to that person, I will help you with that. You and me will sit down together one evening, one day, whenever. We'll chat on Discord together, and I will help you write your introduction. And they said, excellent, thank you. And I said, whenever you're ready to do that, you let me know. And I'm still... and I've mentioned it another one or 2 times. But here's the thing, at the end of the day, Sky. If people aren't comfortable doing that, they don't have to. It would kind of look a little bit weird if like members click on that channel and go, oh, let's read the introductions of all the council members, see who these people, because a lot of people who join in will know who we are. But a lot of people will not. So it's nice to have an introduction so people can briefly see at a glance who you are and what you're about. If you want. Some people, like, sorry, no, not to call you out, cop might be like, I don't want an introduction because I don't want more people in my chat. It says like, Red Mage, Twigsy, how you doing, fellas? Welcome in. But I guess I do understand, Scott. It kind of looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's like, oh, some of these people aren't here. People might think, why? What's the reason for that? And then if, say, someone says, yo, it is. Why doesn't so-and-so have an introduction? Not that anyone probably would, but if they did, my response to that would have to be, I don't know. Because they don't want one, you better ask them. You see what I'm saying? It's for the sake of cohesion. It would be cool. It would be cool, but nobody has to. But yeah, but I mean, Cop to just say, yo, I am Coptimus Crime. I sometimes stream on Twitch at this address. That's the end of the introduction. But he doesn't have, you know, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. Fellas, thank you so much for it. You said it could be as simple as that if you want Cop, but it doesn't even have to be that. You literally don't have to do one if you don't want to, sir. Because I know you're probably looking at some of ours, like, you know, like mine. I'm like, yo, I'm Iznib. This is when I stream. This is what I'm about. This is my vibe. This is the games I play. Come and hang out. You'll have a good time. I'll talk to you and we'll be friends. And you're like, that's just not. That's obviously you're a friendly guy, Cop, but that's like not your vibe, is it? Certainly not trying to sell yourself, you know, like in the way say that I am. But yeah, so we should leave it. And here's the thing, Scotty, they can always be added after we're open. It's not like they have to be bang ready to go. It would be nice, but and I guess there's a few other things like that. But yeah, our compatriot, fellow colleague, collaborator, won't to name their name. They've had a busy New Year and Christmas, as we all have. Well, I haven't. Slate of games, sweet. How you doing? And they have just been in Disneyland. Hopefully getting, like, you know, and that person's had a lot going on. They are, I guess you could say they are my editor, which sounds presumptuous and silly, but that person's done some excellent work for us, and they've got a bit more to do. That's like the main thing that needs doing. Once that's done, I need to whack in a few links in some of the stuff I've written. I thought it was pointless putting it in before it got edited. Then we're good to go, basically, guys. We just need to decide, like, when the date is and how we prepare for that. Like, do we do anything on the day? Do anything just before? That kind of stuff. So we're basically there. So yeah, not too much longer. How are you doing, folks? A golden... I hope if you had a golden statue of me, Slight, you would melt it down and sell it. Yeah, I mean, unless, of course, if you, you know, I gave you good luck, then that's different. It might, the luck might be more valuable than the gold. But if I'm not small, yeah, I know what I'd do. Yo, Sween, what was the album? You said you chose one of my albums yesterday for your challenge. What was it? I know you mentioned you one of my choices, but I don't think you mentioned what it was. Although Steph might have mentioned to me what it might have been. She said she saw it on your list, one that you'd added on there, and she congratulated me. I was like, oh, god damn, Steph, I never knew you had such good taste. Yeah, Scotty, you're probably right. People probably wouldn't notice. It's not to say people might even not even click on that channel, and even if they do, they'll go, "Oh my god, look at this wall of text." I don't really want to read this. I just like the idea that it's there, as like, you know, just kind of like it's like a little window into us, you know, because I would like it to get to the point where people would join who don't know any of us, and they're like, "Who are these people?" What are they about? Why? What are they? Why have they come together? What's the whole vibe here? Do I want to be a part of this? Let me read their bios and find out. Oh, Cop's already got one. Jeez, melt that chisel down, Cop. Kind of like a bit more British. I can't. Maybe he's got a twiddly mustache. I don't know. It was the Foo Fighters. Oh, it's Nibbers. Was that? You don't want to say? Oh, right, yeah, of course, Nibbers. Right, yeah, I can see that. Barrel, how you doing, Barrel? Yeah, I think we can allow that, can't we, Cop? I think that's an all right time. That's us, I guess. Yeah, they expect that G in there. Yeah. How you doing, Barrel? Yeah, I'm well, buddy. We're running a bit late. Excellent. Did you like it, Sween? Yeah. So, one of my suggestions, if anyone doesn't know Sween's challenge, Sween is listening to an album of music that she is not familiar with. It doesn't have to be new. It can be from any time in history. And she's listening to one album every day of the whole year. So send her suggestions. Find her on Discord. Sling her some suggestions that you like. And she'll pick some out. I sent her about 20. I hope it wasn't too many, Sween. But she chose one of mine, which was the Foo Fighters, The Colour and the Shape, their second album. Oh, such a good album. Such a good album. Steph even said it has her favourite song ever on the album. Which is why she messaged me. I was like, yeah. So I hope you enjoyed it, Sween. So, like every song on there is just, and it's got the song's got a different vibe, but it's like generally quite upbeat. But yeah, isn't it, Barrel? I think I said to Sween, I was like, I don't have time to listen to a brand new album every single day. And Sween's like, I listen to music all day every day. And I'm like, oh well, in that case, Sween, get on it. There we go. Check that. Check that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sween. Yeah, I would guess you probably knew Monkey Wrench and Everlong if I had to guess the two songs that you knew. But yeah, all the songs on there are excellent. I really do think so. I'm not as familiar with the rest of their discography. I think the first album flies under the radar a little bit. That's definitely worth a listen to. And that's all Dave Grohl just on his own. He wrote, recorded all the instruments. He did everything on his own, basically. And apparently they were originally going to be Nirvana songs. So he like brought it to Kurt and was like, "Yo, check this out, Kurt." And Kurt's like, "That's nice. Have fun with that, Dave." Anyway, we'll bless him. But it worked out for him, didn't it? Yes, it did, David. And I guess I'm familiar with some of their later songs, but like their later albums, I'm just pretty clueless about. But yeah, The Colour and the Shape. Anyone who doesn't know that album, go listen to it. It's fantastic. Isn't it, Sly? It's such a cool thing that she's come up with there. And we've got another one of my suggestions next week. So where is the list? Do you say it's on Spotify, Swing? It's on like tied to your Spotify account or whatever. Now I don't actually have a Spotify account. The reason being, if I'm listening to music, I just listen to it on YouTube because you get ads on Spotify and you don't on YouTube. Well, you're supposed to, but there's ways around it. Excellent. Yeah, so just out of curiosity. But yeah, I don't want you having to post stuff up elsewhere, Sween. But yeah, if you do any more of mine, just let me know that you have and what you thought of it. That's even if you're like, oh my god, why did you suggest this? This is trash. I hate it. I'm happy to hear that. No, you gave it a go. Yeah, Barrel. So yeah, I don't know if you're on Spotify, Barrel. Yeah, if you can like find Sween on that. I'm not really familiar with Spotify. She's got the list of everything she's already done. And I think she's taking suggestions, just sling them to her on Discord. She's on my Discord. You should be able to find her on there. Or she's definitely on Normcore. If she's around, you'll find her. Oh! Look at KK's new emote there. That's fantastic. I don't know who that little horse is. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Barrel. Yeah. Okay, there you go. If anyone is interested, go to the music channel on my personal Discord. Sween has left a link in there. That's where you found her. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, I think it's because I watch stuff on YouTube anyway, and not sponsored. If you use ad blocker, you don't get ads on YouTube. So, but that ad blocker doesn't. It seems to just be tied into your browser. So obviously, Spotify is its own app, isn't it? So, ad blocker ain't gonna work on that. It's the Barbie horse. Excellent. Look at his eyes. Excellent. There we go. Hence KK Rider. That is his horse that he rides. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of I did kind of like a deep delve through my kind of albums that I've liked throughout the years, Barrel, without doing anything too crazy. You know, and Sween says she's open to everything. She's up to listen to everything. But, you know, there's no point in me just being like, yo, Sween, here's 20 deathcore albums that are really great. She's going to be like, what am I supposed to do this is? Do be serious. You see what I'm saying? So I just kind of guessed. I was like, you know, alt rock, anything that's kind of a bit light. Oh, Sween, I will say some of those are a bit. Let me ask you this, Sween, or everybody else in chat as well, actually. Some of those suggestions are a little bit on the depressing side. Now, I like depressing and emo music. And in fact, this is the question. When you are not feeling good, like mentally or emotionally, do you like to listen to depressing music? Does listening to other depressing music to vibe on it make you feel better? Or is it a case that you really need to stay away from that kind of music because it's going to make you feel worse? That's the question. I think me personally, I'll feel better. If I'm not feeling great, I'll listen to something because it's almost like, oh yeah, this person didn't feel great as well. That makes me feel better. Not because they're having a tough time of it, but you can kind of like empathize. But I can totally understand if somebody's like, no, that's not what I need to listen to right now. I need to listen to some ska punk. I need to get uplifted right now. Yeah, that's the impression I got, Sweet. And that's why some of those options are on there are a bit on the more depressing side, or kind of like, you know, dark lyrically and stuff like that. But I'd guess that maybe that would be appealing to you. Excellent, perfect, Swing. Yeah, definitely try and get the Eels' first album on in the year at some point. So that you like that. Yeah, exactly, Cop. Yeah. 100%. I thought it might be all about the ska punk. Some people rag on it a little bit. They're like, that's silly. I'm like, no, it sounds good. I don't care if it's silly. It sounds good. Oh, you're going for the Biffy Clyro album. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, they're like weird old rock Scots, and they've got like weird like shouty bits and like noisy guitars where it's just a mess, and then they've got really like melodic bits in there. I like it because it's different. It's very, very different. So yeah, I look forward to that. Biffy Clyro, Infinity Land. Love that album. Not for everybody. It's different and challenging, but I reckon you'll get on it with it, Swain. It's kind of got some heavy stuff in there, but it's not metal. Don't be scared of that. No, you'll be scared. Okay, excellent, Barrel. I'm glad you're doing well, sir. You've been to Scar Band. Excellent, Swain. Wonderful. Yeah, so good energy, skanking it up. Ah, you've got to see My Chemical Romance. Excellent, Barrel. Very nice. I'm not like that massive. I know their name. I'm not massively familiar with them. But yeah, some people are very much against like kind of emo or depressing music. I generally like it, and it's not like it's not a genre, is it? You can have like emo music that's like, oh, emo, or you know, it can be just, you know, like Johnny Cash has got some emo songs. Do you know what I mean? It's not confined by genre. Is what I'm trying to get at. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're well. And again, sorry for running late. I've I don't know. It's been a weird start of the year. This is 2022. We're only 5 days in, but it feels like I'm ready for 2023. Exactly, Scotty. I agree with that. Even like the music that is super experimental and weird, like they're purposely just making noise and being weird. Even that's got a place. Maybe not to listen to while you're on the bus, but if Red Magic January has 58 days. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like we're 12 years into 2022 already. It's only day 5. But anyway, how you doing, Red Mage and Twigsy? Sorry, I think I did say hello to you guys, but I was going off on one of my rambles, wasn't I? I just want to make sure you know that I saw you and I appreciate you being here and I care about you. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIII today. That's what we'll do. You heard me. Excellent, Twigsy. It's not you, buddy. It's it's myself. I'm like trying to juggle my own insane thoughts, rambling thoughts, and keep an eye on you guys at the same time. Sometimes I'll like a name will pop up, and then I'll make sure I say hello, or I might even miss saying hello, and then I'll finish my rambling thought and then not get back to them. I just want you guys to feel that you're seen. No, don't worry. You'll work, Twigsy. Don't need to worry about that, bud. As long as you know that I'm responding to you, you don't have to respond to me. I just don't want you to come in here and be like, yo, Riz, how's it going? And then you feel like you've been ignored. Braden, how you doing, Braden? What's going on, young sir? Are you all right? Yeah. That's all. Because I care about you guys. You know that. I just don't want you to feel. I don't want you to feel like I'm not pleased to see you, because I am. Just let me know. That's all. I think we got a good rapport. But you know what I'm saying. How you doing, Braden? You alright, buddy? Thank you for that lurk, buddy. Never. Oh, bless you, Twigsy. I appreciate it. Remember, you're at 1 million subs. If I ever get to that point, Red Mage, I will. I mean, I feel like maybe if you do this long enough, something's going to come from it. I don't believe that. I don't think there's too many streamers who've like streamed for like 10 years, and they're I don't like the term like goals. Because I feel like to some degree, there's a lot of it's out of your hands. But a goal, I feel, is something you set yourself that you can work towards. I guess you can. When I see people say, I want to have 10,000 followers by the end of this year, that's my goal. Well, how can it be a goal? Because you can't... There's nothing you can do about that. like realistically, you have no control over whether somebody follows you or not. Or, you know, you can make measures to kind of maybe be more discoverable and stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, 100%. I'm never gonna forget the names Twigsy and Red Mage until the day I die. Even if I stop streaming tomorrow. Do believe that, folks, and the rest of you. That's just how I function. I sometimes I've not got like a mastermind memory. I'll for sure, but I do seem to have a generally better memory than the average. Seems like it. Like I can remember stuff that happened from years ago, as in my childhood, like clearly, and people would be like, "Oh, did that happen? Did that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't you remember that happening?" "Oh, I don't remember that." "Oh, I do." "How do you remember that?" "Oh, I just didn't forget. I just remember stuff." Yo, Moffy, how you doing? I'm drinking you at the minute, bud. Cheers. How you doing, Moffy? You right, bud? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not too concerned about it. At the end of the day, Red Mage, I've said this before, I would, you guys are more important to me than the success. I'm not going to trade you in. If there's a magic, yo, is now you're going to drop everything you're doing and you start streaming Fortnite. That's the key to success. 100% guaranteed. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Not partly for my own gratification. That's not going to be fun for me. You know, I've worked jobs I've hated my whole life. Do you know what I mean? I don't want another one like that. But mostly because you know, I like to think I'm loyal. Oh, you guys put faith in me. You know, yeah, I want to return that. But, you know, that's how it works. That's how I feel it works. No, Mike. Speaking of loyalty, there's Mike himself. How you doing, Mike? You all right, sir? How's life going? I hope you're not still bummed out about Tesco. They're going to get back to you, mate. I'll bet they will. It's only a matter of time. They've got paperwork on you now, sir. You're on their computer system. You know, they got your phone number. They're like, oh, Dave didn't turn up for a shift. If we got about this Mike guy who used to work here. Oh yeah, he's pretty good. Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry to call you on short notice. We've not heard from us in 3 months. Do you want to come in and do a shift today randomly? And Mike said yes. And like, oh damn, okay, cool. Cheers, Mike. Mike just goes in and smashes it, and they're like, maybe we should just give Mike some regular hours. I don't. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, bud. That's what I hope is in your future. It's darkness. Yeah, as long as Mike's got some darkness dwelling, he's fine. Yo, Liz. Oh, Liz, how you doing? Liz is still not feeling very well, folks. I'm sorry you're not feeling very well, Liz. She's in self-isolation at the minute. And aside from not feeling physically good, a big part of it, I think, is the fact that she's just trapped in her room. For weirdos like me, I'm like trapped in my room. Excellent. I don't feel trapped, but I guess when it's like not an option to go out, you know, when you like someone said, where's your favorite place to be? Is oh, in my room right here streaming. And then they say, cool, but now you're not allowed to leave. I'm like, what? Now I don't want to leave specifically, but now you're telling me that I'm not allowed to. Now I'm a little bit, you know. Yeah, exactly, Barrel. Exactly. It's just me and Mike live in a weird town. This kind of there's more people than there are like jobs readily available. So you know, there's probably slightly more than the average level of unemployment, and some people are happy with that. You know, Mike's not. Mike's like, oh, give me a job, and he had his temp Christmas job, and he, you know, he did great. But you know what they're like. They're like, yeah, nah, we don't. Nah, it's not busy now. We don't need you. But they'll get him back there soon, Barrel. I have faith they will. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Can you do you feel up to a walk? Because you're not just whack your mask on, scurry through the house, get outside before you go near anybody, and then like have a little walk around the block or something. Yeah, well, our thoughts are with you, Liz. We hope you do feel better soon, my dear. Oh, is there anything else I need to talk about, guys? Is there anything else you want to tell me specifically before we get into it? I do enjoy the taste of coffee more than tea. Maybe it's just comparing like budget coffee to budget tea. I don't know. But I feel like tea's probably better for you. No, but yeah, Barrel, dive in. You've got something to say before we get into the game. All about you telling us anything or asking questions, sir. Yeah, things that they're a little bit scary like that, Liz. What if you make yourself do it, then you will it won't be as scary when you do it. Honestly, there's been so many times when I've not wanted to do something. Yeah, and plenty of times I've just not done it. But also plenty of times where I've made myself do it, and then I go, "Oh, this is not as bad as I thought it was. Not as bad at all." Oh, bless your Barrel. Bless him. He's a gent, true gent is Barrel. Dying breed. That's Barrel right there. Yeah, anyone who doesn't really know him, just go check it out sometime. He's on the same time zone as me. But he generally sometimes he will stream a little bit later into the evening than we do. Yes, yeah, indeed, Barrel. And he's a fantastic artist as well. You see his little skulls there? They're his own emotes, which he drew himself. You should see all his, go and have a look at all his, he's made all his own alerts and overlays, and maybe there's a future where I can get some explosive Barrel artwork for this stream. It's probably a while away, but I would certainly consider him as an option to commission 100%. Right, the whole house is. Yes, you can't go there then, Liz. Jeez. Yes, not long now, Liz. You'll get better soon, my dear. And then the world's your oyster. Bless you, Twigsy. So yeah, Braden, I don't know, so we're on disc 2 of 3. We're 15 hours into the game. We've been going like in a leisurely pace, but there's no grinding has happened. I've not done any grinding on or off stream. We've just pushed forward. So much weird craziness has happened, Braden. I don't really remember. I know we're currently with Snow and Hope at the minute. The rough idea is Lightning. Obviously, well, Sarah's become a crystal. They're all Lassie. Lightning is like, yeah, we must destroy Sanctum. We must destroy the pulse, the Fal'Cie. And she came to some kind of revelation. She's like, oh yeah, they're like these super powerful beings. They treat us like pets. That's all they are. And she had a revelation like, oh, that makes sense now. We should probably destroy them. But yeah, thankfully we'll get a rundown, the breakdown of previously on Final Fantasy XIII. So I'll read that out, Braden, and that'll give us a bit more insight. No, Barrel, don't worry about it, but it is what it is. It's like I've got we've probably all, you have as well. We've got very good Twitch friends, viewers, and fellow streamers who, you know, I've got close friends who support me, who never see this stream because they're at work. I've got close friends who I never see their stream because I'm asleep. And it's just, unless something radically changed in one of our schedules, which just isn't, we're never there to support each other live. Or just enjoy the show. It is what it is. It is what it is. But you know, the fact that the you know, the support is there, that they're like, I know you, I see you, I like you, and I wish you well with everything. I'll do what I can. It's like you know, like young Vince sometimes you know, drops a raid here and there. He's in Canada. He's like super in the past to us, but he does like early morning streams for his time zone. So he sometimes raids us. stops in and says hello. But then he like has to, as soon as if he does, he has to like run away and do his day and do stuff, doesn't he? He's got, you know, he's a full-time student and he works at least one job, if not more than one job. And he's got girlfriend and he's got cats. He's got all sorts of things he needs to do. But you know, he's constantly like on Twitter. He'll like and retweet my stuff like more than anybody, pretty much. Actually, Sween is pretty much on liking my tweets. She's like 2 minutes later. I think she's on Twitter quite a lot. Oh, bless you, Sween. You know, that's what it is sometimes. That's what the support is sometimes, and that means the world, doesn't it? If that's what it is, thank you. Because he doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need to click his phone. That's such a little action, isn't it? Just tapping the screen of your phone with your thumb. But you're using brain power and a second of your day to do that. That's his life. That's a second of his life he's never going to get back. But he's given that to me. God bless his heart. You see what I'm saying? Squidge! Lovely Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can all say something. Go for it, Liz. Yeah, have a look. Or yeah, I'll do what Cop says. Start streaming, Mike. If you need a hand. Because you got a gaming PC, haven't you, Mike? Cause I'm sure that's what you play. Play your the Star Wars game you play on, isn't it? We can get you to tell with that. Yeah, I know. This is my dream, Barrel. Is somehow we could not get at least get all our friends or just humanity. Can we just not be on the same time zone? See, if we all lived in a spaceship, maybe I don't know when people don't want to do that. Okay, Barrel. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's like one extra thing. It's one extra thing. I see my brother have to feed his cat like twice a day. I'm like, and then it'll be sick, and he's got to clean that up. And like, I don't want a pet cat. I live with a cat. I don't want a pet cat. It's yeah, exactly, Barrel. That's what it is. What it is, isn't it? Oh, Liz. I'm glad you haven't gone insane, Liz. Although, if you look into me for a state of good sanity, I don't know if I'll do what I can though. Liz, I'm glad if you're getting anything out of this, my dear. I wish I could stream more. Maybe I should be streaming a 5th day in the near future. I should be doing that. I've got some stuff to sort out in my personal life, I guess. Still. Oh, your mum's been in the hospital. Oh, jeez. Is this related, Squidge, to what you were telling us about previously, or is it something different? Yeah, if we just all, excuse me, I know we all have different. You know, I'm someone who doesn't wake up till the afternoon and I stay up quite late, but at least if we're all on the same time zone, we can kind of juggle that a little bit. Beam you. Oh, Barrel, maybe one day. No, as long as your spaceship is massive and all-encompassing. Because obviously you want like nature still, but if you're like, because planet Earth is basically a spaceship, yet we have beautiful forests and rivers and nature and stuff. That's my only concern about living on a spaceship. Is you know, you don't have nature, you don't have access to nature. But if you're technologically advanced enough, there's no reason not to. So we shall see. But yeah, that would be convenient, to say the least. Yeah, is she alright? Is she alright, Squidge? Oh, I hope she is. Liz, there you go, you're on the mend. Taste and smell back. I bet those heroes have gone, haven't they, Liz? I mean, if they were, I thought they were my heroes, they wouldn't have lasted that long. He didn't help. Yeah, no doubt, Squidge. Bless her. Well, I hope she's doing okay. Thank God she's got you to look after her. Oh, is that what happens in Mass Effect? I've never played Mass Effect, Barrel. I have played the Dragon Age series, so I should definitely get on Mass Effect at some point in the future. I know that it's just like the sci-fi equivalent, isn't it? There's no reason I wouldn't like it. As a general rule, any of you, I think most of you know, but any of you don't know, I love sci-fi and fantasy. If you're asking me to choose between one or the other, probably more on the fantasy side of things. But I do like when they you get a bit of a crossover, much like Final Fantasy XIII, and a lot of the Final Fantasies. You got best of both worlds. I think that's the ultimate. Interstellar. I don't know I've seen that. Red Mage. I don't know that I have. Welcome back, Baden. All right, yeah, Liz, you just like, you love it all, yeah. No, yeah, I do as well. It's just like a general rule. You know, that's yeah, that's all I'd say. Yeah, Liz, my own tolerance is starting to go up a little bit. I get an extra few seconds each day now. Yeah, and I do like sci-fi, Barrel, so it should be fine. I own physical copies on the Xbox 360, so I guess that's probably what I'd go for first rather than spending extra money. But then again, I think they're on Game Pass, aren't they? So that could be an option as well. Third and fourth book. Do you want to finish the third before you start the fourth, Liz? Day 5. Liz is on book 4. She don't take prisoners, folks. Let me tell you this, if you're in chat now and you're a book, don't let Liz know, because she will read you. She will. She'll be like, oh, you're a book. See, I didn't realise that. Now, you better get over here, because I'm going to read you. She's not getting away from her. Yeah, she smashed it up, doesn't she, Squidge? And it's not... I guess for Liz, that's like my equivalent of my gaming. I'm like, that's the thing I love to do. And definitely video games, I don't feel they're a negative. I feel they are a positive. But I think you could definitely put reading above gaming in terms of, you know, flexing your imagination and just help, you know. Yeah, careful, Scoy. She will grab hold of you, and she will read you. Stay in your human form. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I used to do the same, Liz. So people who would be like, I'd see people there for like 6 books on the go at the same time. I'd be like, what are you doing? Just pick a book, read the book, or abandon it if you're not enjoying it, and then move on to the next one. But the only exception to that, Liz, I had was audiobooks. I would listen to audiobooks when I was on the bus and walking to and from work. Which, that was probably like maybe like 40, 45 minutes a day. But if you're doing 45 minutes a day, 5 days a week, you see how quickly you get through a book, audiobooks like that. So yeah, that always the same, Liz. My only exception would be have 2 books on the go, 1 audio, 1 physical. Yeah, neither have I, Scotty. I've got it sat right here. The Iron Crown by renowned, famous fantasy author Squidge. Don't worry about her like pretend name on the front there. The publishers made her come up with some pretend name. She was like, but my name's Squidge. And they're like, we can't sell books under the name Squidge. She's like, but it's my name. They're like, we don't care. Come up with a pen name. She's like, all right. All right then. Fair enough. Yeah, Red Mage. Some people are like that. Some people will, they'll do. But I think because I've been very attracted to the kind of like the more of the story-based games, the RPGs, are very, very much Red Mage for the most part, being play one game at a time. And I guess I've been the same with books over the years. Yeah, I'm a bookworm. I'm slowly burrowing through books. Maybe I've dried up, shriveled up, and died over the past few years. But yeah, Liz is like a dragon. She's like, yo, these books will be mine. Get on my hoard. You're getting devoured. Good on you. Respect it a lot, Liz. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is, you know. What's the name? What's in the name? Perfect. Barrel, go get your dinner. I hope you enjoy it, sir. Oh, that's a coffee taking care of. It's time to get into the game finally. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've heard so much good about that game, Red Mage, because it's anyone's not familiar, it's the latest in the Yakuza series, but it's completely different in terms of gameplay. So you've seen me play Yakuza 0. I've also played 1 and most of 2 on my own off stream. And it's, you know, it's just a beat 'em up. It's like, you know, button mashing. Well, there are combos and things, but mostly button mashing, just beating people up, and then heavy story and RPG elements. Like a Dragon, though, is turn-based combat. So I'm like, best of both worlds here. I am definitely looking forward to playing Like a Dragon at some point. But because I am personally quite invested in the story of the Yakuza storyline, I don't want to spoil it for myself and just dive on Like a Dragon. I know you could play as standalone, and I know that Kiryu is not the main character in Like a Dragon. But for myself, to get the most out of that game, I feel like I need to play the rest of the series first. So I've got Final Fantasy 2, then we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe Like a Dragon is technically number 7. So could be a while before we get to it, but I'll be inclined to stream it as well. Yeah, so I'll get there eventually, Red Mage, and I'll be looking forward to sharing it with you guys. So hopefully it's still on Game Pass by then. Guys, I've rambled on enough. I think it's time for us to get into the game. I'm trying to think, do I need to run away for a minute? No, we'll be all right. Let's go. Let's just do it. Here we go. Final Fantasy XIII, part 5. This is our 5th stream on it, which is weird because I feel that I do feel that we've done a lot, but also that we haven't, like, the story is just hurtling along. It's not there doesn't feel like there's been a moment throughout the whole story where we've been able to just like take a breath and just be like, oh, now what are we doing? What is going on? Yeah, that would be far too distracting for me, Squidge. I do like listening to audiobooks, but sometimes if I'm like, say, walking down the road or sat on the bus, it can be like sometimes be a bit distracting. Like I might not be fully focused on what I'm hearing. And it's or even if not in the moment, it's like harder for me to remember what I've experienced like afterwards, if that makes sense. Like if like books I've read years ago, I can be like, yeah, I can tell you about. If it's a book I listened to years ago, I might be like, I don't remember all the details of that. Yeah, maybe it could just be me. No, 2 times speed. Yeah, she's just trolling, Liz. Anyway, so let's load this up. We're gonna get previously on Final Fantasy XIII. I think I've got to read it to you though. There we go. We got Chapter 7, The Weight of Vengeance. Lightning knows that Snow is not Hope's favourite person. But the only way to ensure the boy's escape from the swarm of Sanctum troops is to leave him with the man he despises. Her mind made up, Lightning shoves Hope at Snow, then charges the enemy soldiers, intending to cut a path through them, which they can escape. She may have fainted. Oh my god! After appearing out of nowhere with an eidolon and felling soldiers left and right, Snow explains that he's a bad man. Hope, of course, couldn't care less. The man responsible for his mother's death stands right in front of him. Operation Nora might be over, but his rage will not be satisfied by mere words. As Hope runs through streets sheathed in Shiva's ice, he can feel the shape of the knife Lightning left in his care nestled against his side. He's looking to shank Snow at some point, basically. Interesting, Squidge. So by having on 2 times speed, you can fully take in the story, but you're getting through it twice as quick. No, not something I've ever thought about. But yeah, if you can get used to it, that's very handy, I'd say. Right, so here we are. Running around as Snow and Hope at the minute. Just trying to survive. Just trying to get away from the bad guys, I guess. Interesting, Squidge. I didn't even know it's an option.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Fal'Cie. I had to.
The only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
Like my mum that you murdered.
It's stupid to fight.
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
You're getting shanked, bro. Watch your ribs there.
He was smiling.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up!
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. What? Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
We shall see.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Fal'Cie. Over.
Damn.
Whatever it takes. You want to start a war in the streets?
Yes, I
Civilians
do.
are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Fal'Cie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
The people only want that because they're ignorant of the realities of the situation, and that is very much on Sanctum.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there.
Probably, I guess, Scotty. I guess it means whatever you want it to.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Nope.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference.
It's hyper encrypted, but
You can chit-chat when we get...
the line is trash.
I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Oh, here we go. We get to play as Fang finally. Cool. Thank you for the alert, Liz. Hopefully your experiment is good. Do you, Red Mage? You live at the building you live in, or the place you live in, is called Felix Heights. Well, the meeting at your place, bro. I hope you're okay with that. Here we go. So I guess Fang's already kind of leveled up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's got Sentinel, Commando, same as Snow, but she's got Saboteur, like Vanille, as opposed to Ravager, like Snow. So we definitely got some overlap. So and Bladed Lance, so she's like definitely a pole arm user. So let's spend their extra points first. Let's see where Lightning's at. There we go. Finished off a Commando. I'm inclined to start putting points into our medic over a Ravager. I don't know how long I've got these two ladies, but having someone as a medic is very, very important. Okay, we'll start. Oh, just missed that sooner there. Should have it soon. Right, okay. Let's go for Fang. Got an extra accessory there on Saboteur. I feel like we should probably go Sentinel first. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Now set up some paradigms. Right, there we go. So that's our lifeguard. We need to heal up and defend. Now I'm not defend and attack. I guess that could be useful. Okay, then we've got divide and conquer, Saboteur and Commando if we need to like debuff at the start. Yeah, slash and burn. I guess we'll just go for that. Although double Commando, double trouble. Yeah, that sounds like these two, doesn't it? Oh, does she, Red Mage? Interesting. Welcome back, Liz. I'm glad your experiment went alright. Okay, and there we go. We'll just go, yeah, some War and Peace if you just need some quick heals. No need to panic heal. We just need some quick heals chucked in there. Okay, that's our debuff. I don't see that we're desperately going to need that. Sentinel Commando. I feel like if you need to pull a Sentinel out, you probably need healing up, don't you? That's my feeling, at least. But, there we go. So I guess we'll just go double Commando for random trash. Like these guys. Oh, look! They're here! Let's find them! Yeah, like these guys. Shouldn't... We're not going to be staggering these guys, so... We should just, there you go, smash them up. Hopefully not, die in the process. Oh no, I didn't want Don't need the lifeguard there.
Don't want to lose, do you? Good night, sunshine. Don't get predictable.
Way to go, focus on targets there, like you. Go. Nice. Yeah, indeed, Moffy, isn't it? I think it's still not giving us the ability to change up the party setting. I don't think it, yeah, it's still, I don't think it. No, I don't think it has at the minute. Which is fine, it doesn't really matter, does it? But it's, it seems like we're a way into the game where it's just like, no. Not yet. Use who we tell you. Oh, nice. Let's get this fella staggered. How we snuck up on him, I have no idea. Get up there. Get double teamed. So yeah, unfortunately Fang doesn't have launch yet, but that's fine. She'll have it before you know it. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Moffy? I thought those guys were just going to... Bring
it on.
So they, let's go down first. Don't really know the difference between him, but... Yeah, you keep saying that, Fang, and I agree. I definitely agree. But just repeating yourself is not the way to go, is it? No, exactly. She's not, is she? She's, now, the other two medics we've had up to this point are, Vanille and Hope, aren't they? I feel that they're probably better medics than, Light is, but that's why I quickly chucked a few points in on her. In fact, let's, get out sooner, as she's so close to it. And it's like as soon as the weakest of her three rolls, intentionally or unintentionally. No, never mind. Interesting, Moffy. I wonder why. You think they'd focus, but it's fine. It's still some decent damage.
Who are you?
It's a good question. We don't really know yet, do we?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm Fal'Cie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much.
Oh.
My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Oh, okay. Lots of process right there. So Fang and Vanille are buddies. they're also Fal'Cie. They had apparently turned to crystal, which means they had a focus and they completed their focus, whatever that was, turned to crystal, but then later on, they've woken up from being crystal. That's good news for Sarah, isn't it? And also everybody else. As long as they complete their focus, you do, which is the legend, isn't it? You get eternal life. You just sleep for 1,000 years or whatever. Better than turning Cie'th, isn't it?
And more innocents get killed.
You like killing innocents, don't you, Snow?
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire?
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Contradiction of terms. Oh, is it, Moffy? That sounds cool and appropriately named. Looking forward to that. I just feel like if you're fighting like kind of fairly weak enemies that you're not planning on staggering, I feel like maybe I need to check their you know, I feel like a commando is going to do like more damage than a ravager. Ravaging is more kind of just to get, you know, just a stagger, isn't it? Oh, you got staggered anyway. So if you're just like plowing through weak trash, just going 3 commandos, going Cerberus, that's probably the way to go. I would imagine. I don't know. This is just my impression of the game. What's more annoying, Moffy? Good question. I mean, they're both kind of annoying.
No problem.
I guess Snow's just clueless, whereas Hope's misunderstanding the situation. So I guess that's more. You know, I can understand someone being clueless about something. I can appreciate that more than someone who's just, they've got the wrong idea because of their lack of understanding. Yeah, let's quickly spend a tiny amount of points. Yeah, nothing's actually, I haven't changed anything, have I? So I don't strictly, I need to change their paradigms today, unless they just kind of randomly reset each time. I think they do. Alright, yeah, you're doing alright, Snow. You've got your commando and sentinel on point now. Yeah, let's switch those around. There we go. Yeah, it looks all good. Are they? Look out for the slugs. If I need to do any grinding at some point, Moffy. Yeah, I'm not so I haven't done any grinding in the game yet, and I'm hoping we can get away with not needing to, but you never know. There may come a time when I do have to. Yeah, I mean,
No
I'm
problem.
gonna punch you 40 feet up in the air, and then I'm gonna punch you, and I'm gonna kick you while you're up there. So yeah, how about that? How about that? Oh, there wasn't even anything there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, these soldiers are not.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You know the game better than I do, Moffy. Is there going to be a point at some point relatively soon where it's going to actually benefit me to do so? I know, like when you get to the end game, you kind of need to, don't you, to deal with everything in there if you want to indulge in the end game. I know I had to do a lot of grinding when I
No problem.
got a 1,000 gamer score in this game, but I don't think we're going to be doing all that for the stream. Seems a little excessive. That lady's like, why did you just beat up all the soldiers there? Right, hang on, we've got a little section here on the map. Is it this way? Oh, there we go. Cool, cool. And was that just to maybe get the drop on them, which we already did. There's a treasure up here. The soldier's not here. Yay! Oh, there we go. Treasure. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Dehydrate option. No, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Red maid. Don't want that. Yeah, so we was going to play a by ear, Moffy. If we get to the point where I feel we need to, then we'll then we shall. But yeah, it's a little strange. Yep. Okay, that didn't really work as intended. Never mind. Just gone for the other guy behind.
Nothing to worry about.
Right, it's all good. It's all good. No, I can just uppercut him in the air. So, see you later, mate. Imagine dying like that. Someone just just launches you up in the air like terrible. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, Moffy. Yeah. You get to a big open area later on in the game where you're like, oh, what's going on here? And you've got like level appropriate enemies, and then enemies that are like way beyond your abilities. Right, Guardian Amulet. Let's have a look at this. Sounds good. Cast protect when hit point is low. Functions only once per battle. Okay, that's not. I don't really care about that, but having a physical wall of 5 points, that's pretty good. Let's get down Hope, I guess. So he's more of a weakling. He probably needs it more. For your own safety, do what we tell you to do, or we will beat you. That's the safety part. You don't want us to beat you, do you? No, you better do what we say. They pick it on Hope, don't they? Just on the safe side. Yeah, it's good done. No point in wasting Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I remember, vaguely remember all that, Moffy. Yeah, some weird creatures. We've got to come up with they are. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do it, Liz. Yeah, and I know you're going to, my dear. I have absolute faith in you. I did snow, yes. I can't deny it, it's pretty impressive. The cipher. yeah, Red Range. I'll tell you this. Honestly, I like Snow better than Zell or Cipher. Well, I mean, Zell's kind of cool if he can be a little bit weird and annoying, but I mean, can anybody like Cipher? Cipher's a scumbag. Snow's a good guy. He's a hero, isn't he? I'm not sure how I feel about his bandana wearing with his hair, his fringe hanging in his face. I'm sure the point is part of the point of bandana is to keep your hair back, but never mind. I like a little carbuncle toy.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
No, we're here to kick your ass. He's getting the people out of here. That's what he's doing. Yeah, because I was about to be yeeted. That's what I'm talking about. Hero. He doesn't mind playing the bad guy to save people.
Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Literally just saved those people's lives by lying to them then. You failed the first time, did you, Moffy? Yeah, a lot of people do. I think there's a lot of people have a lot of pressure. They think they have to. I probably want to. I'll just kill this one. Yeah, I'm gonna want to. Switch to that to start with. I want to leave one of these guys. Yeah, I've got some question marks there. I've still got question marks. Oh, it's only on their rare drop. I think it matters. Alright, I'll let Hope get us healed up a bit. We'll try to, bless his heart. I like his is what you call it, activated though. I'll do. Let's see if we can quickly finish with this final one. Go on, I finish him off, mate. There we go. Yo, Mac, how you doing, Mac? You alright, sir? Slick Mick as well. Yo, Slick Mick. How's it going, fellas? Liz, right attitude there, my dear. Yeah, Moffy, yeah. That, I agree. So I guess maybe your examiner was thinking along the lines of it would like maybe throw you off the fact that you'd done one test and failed with that examiner. But yeah, I think I agree with you. For me, I'd be like, no, I'm already used to you. The last thing I want is another stranger coming in here replacing you. You're not too shabby, are you, Mick? Excellent, sir. How's the start of your year going? I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we're only 5 days in, but it feels like 5 years into the year. Yeah, these are the snipers, aren't they? Here, so I think maybe if you like kill one or kill a couple, that clears out some question marks on their info there. So I don't think you need to fully Libra everything twice. I feel like for each new enemy, doing one Libra is definitely not a bad thing. Feels much like the end of last year. Yeah, it's pretty recent for that. Slick Mick. Sir, you absolute gen. Yes. Right attitude. Perfect attitude. Just take life one day at a time. Hey. You guys want to... I was trying to not get ambushed by them. I don't know if that counted there. I'm not sure if enemies can ambush us. I think it's just if we can ambush them. Oh no, Hope. Oh jeez. Young Hope.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there you go. He's got so few hit points that he's like one round of cures and he's like, oh, I'm fine again. Oh, does it? Excellent, Moffy. That's handy. Yes. Absolutely, Slick Mick. What is the saying? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. There we go. I think I'll jack that from somewhere. I not copyrighted me. But yeah, I like that. I like that saying. You know, you can't change what has happened. You can't change that. You don't know what is going to happen in the future. You might have some idea, but you really don't know. Just appreciate what you have right now. Because we're lucky to have this right now. Don't worry, little girl. We're not really going to kill you.
You okay?
Leave her alone!
Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Time to get out of here.
Baby, you're okay now.
This is our town.
This is our town. How dare you try and save our lives?
You better run, Lassie,
This is what it is, isn't it?
scum. No mercy. We can take 'em.
Exactly. That's why it's called the present.
Kill the Lassie.
A gift. I've got a gift for you, Red Mage. Got a nice gift for you, mate. Well, hopefully I didn't squish anyone, Snow. That was lucky, wasn't it? Go, Balthier!
That was magic. We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
Dude, let me know. We want to come and see that.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Stop them! Empty those clear! Fire!
Damn. That's kind of scary. Snow is actually kind of a bad man. You know, I'm a bit clumsy. He might be a little bit clueless about certain things. He's actually a good guy. He's willing to take that step.
Gotta stay ahead of him. We walk from here.
Oh, I like that. Well, Wolfabell emote there. Mac, that's cool. I like that. Right, I've got any points to spend? Not much. Guess every little helps. I said I wasn't going to do this, and let's had a decent amount, but whatever. Once I've already got to the menu, I guess I'm just like, yeah, I feel committed. Damn, he's got his roll level, so Snow's almost capped out.
Time's a wasting.
I guess we'll save. It's very curious in this game how you get save points very, very frequently. Also, kind of, it doesn't really matter because if you die, you can just starts you right outside the fight. So it's I don't know. It's curious, isn't it? Because some Final Fantasies, there are not many save points. And if you die, you're screwed.
Felix Heights is that way, right?
I don't know. Red Mage, which way is Felix Heights from here?
Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say.
Shame his family's all dead.
Looks like it actually might be, huh?
His dad's not dead. Just
Yeah,
unlike his dad.
The Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates Lassie. Kind of hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. The Lassie's only hope is a quick death.
Don't be like that, Hope. Jeez. Honey muffins, my god. I'll send you my address later, Fal'Cie. No worries, Mac. Yeah, you have safe drive home, buddy. Yeah, you do be careful. Don't be chatting while you're driving. Just do it while you're at the lights or something.
You see that?
Yeah, it did. Did snow.
Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner.
Eorzean style curry. Oh yes, please. Yes, please, Fal'Cie. There we go. Might have drug that healing out a little bit too long, but whatever. Yeah, I'm glad you're on the mend, Liz. That's a good sign. I should have pulled the double Ravager out there, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. It's all good. I'm really looking forward to 15. The casual Mer who doesn't like Final Fantasy games says he loved 15 and he liked doing the cooking thing in there. I'm like, okay. I mean, that's like the last person I would think would care about or be into that. Alright, sorry, I've just been an idiot there. Someone clocked us. Okay. Kind of. Ooh, Shaman's Mark. What's that? Increases magic by 50. Oh! Well, I mean... I think I hope. Now, he's lost like a chunk of hit points from that, but... I'm going to, I hope that's not too much of an issue. Oh! Got a motorcycle fight for it. If it's worth buffing up. Okay, we don't a Falco Velo cycle. Okay, weak to lightning. Okay. Let's do another one. Yeah, high damage dealing potential, no doubt. Okay, I don't think Hope's got any more buffs on that, has he? Let's just get him healed up before we go on the offensive. There we go. Let's get a round of that. Let's go dual cast. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a thing. That was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, let's try that again. Guess I should have made sure to... Now, he was on basically max hit points there. And also had protect cast on him. So I figure if I can anticipate that that attack coming, I need to switch to Sentinel sharpish. Yeah, we're not running away, bro. We want to fight you. Wait, I've got to let's go some of that again.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Is that the Gatling gun? Or is it that?
Hope, follow my lead. Well, come on.
Right, let's hope. Damn! Good job I pulled that up, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can go on the attack, please.
Hope, follow my lead.
Let's go watch for that little Gatling gun popping up.
How about this?
Make sure I get our sentinel back up when the time comes. Can we stagger before? Yes, there we go. Smash him up. Getting punched, motorcycle. Or just punch it. There we go.
Just too easy.
Yo, Ben, how you doing, Ben? You alright, sir? Zelda series cookbook. Interesting. It's got that magic powder in there. Got some interesting mushrooms in there. Yeah, especially for you, Balthier, the man of you know, you're I guess a bit of a gourmand. I guess like me, you know, you want to sample all the nice things, as you should. All right, you guys want to fight? What's going on here? You want to fight? We'll fight you. You alright, are you, Ben? Excellent, buddy. Yeah, it feels like it's been ages since I've properly had a conversation with you, Ben. But you know, I'm always here if you need me, dude. Oh, geez, let me get some heals out. Yeah, biting. If you eating carrot cake and you can't taste it, ugh. What a sorry state of affairs. Oh, is that right? 20 sit-ups. I've forgotten this. I've forgotten I'd decided on that about there. Thank you for reminding me. I'll be sure to do those later off stream. Oh, geez, Moffy. Thankfully, I don't think I have yet to get COVID, and hopefully I don't. And or if I have, I'm one of those lucky ones who's not really noticed it. Just have a look down there. There's nothing down there. All right, come to you. Yeah. What kind of scent do you usually have in that, Liz? I think I've heard that like lavender is meant to be quite pleasant. It helps people with getting to sleep. Yeah, I know. You know that's a problem, don't you, Liz? You got heroes, and I don't want to eat these because I can't taste them. It's like, what? Oh hell yeah! Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you do that. Chinese feast. It's probably like the nicest thing you can eat. Maybe. Could be. Oh, excuse me. Should not be yawning. Ah, there we go. That was a good guess. I missed the salted bit, but yeah, lavender. That's what I've heard. Oh, yeah. So, one of our biggest confectionery chocolate candy companies over here, Moffy, is a company called Cadbury's. Some of my American friends have heard of them, so I don't think they're international, but they're somewhat renowned, not somewhat known. They have one of their products is called Heroes, which is like small miniature bite-sized versions of lots of their different chocolate bars. And yeah, I mean, it's very normal for people to be getting loads of them at Christmas. And yeah, they're rather good. Really rather good. Oh, Bedofnia. That's a weapon for young Cope here. Let's have a look. Based on a hunting weapon recovered from a pulse vestige, this model provides both offensive power and defensive support. Okay, so it gives him a passive ability called Defense Maintenance. Slightly extends the duration of defensive buffs. Handy. So it's given +4 strength. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to compare it to the right thing, don't I? Yeah, should probably just put his air wing on, which is his base, and then compare that to that. Okay, so he gets the physical wall from the Ninurta. Okay, so he's got... Oh, no, was he rocking the Hawkeye before? Okay, so he can have basically magic wall. But he's got like extra 4 points of magic, so that's kind of negligible. Or defense maintenance. I feel just having like longer lasting buffs is probably more useful. Honestly, like in a boss battle, you're gonna need to switch in your synergist less frequently. So go that for now. Yo, Timmy Lee. All right there, Timmy. How you doing, bud? How you been? How's your year been? How's your Christmas been? How's your New Year? How's life treating you, Timmy? You all right, sir? Cadbury eggs. Do you know them? Is that what you guys know? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, Easter candy. Yeah, there we go. So it's like a British company, but yeah, for like I say, some of my American friends have mentioned that it's not unknown over there. I guess it's kind of like maybe for us something like Reese's. To you guys, it's just like a standard thing. Over here, we know it and we love it. You don't really find it everywhere though. That sounds lovely, Liz. But yeah, can't go wrong with Cadbury's cream egg though, Timmy. Hell yeah. Oh no, yeah, you can, Balthier. They would have had. You might not have just been out. The store the last place I worked, the store I worked in, we would get Christmas stock out on the 1st of September, and you would get Easter stock out on the 1st of January. Yeah, because it's very important to be prepared for these events, apparently. Buy your chocolate Easter egg. 1st of January. It's like, what? Get out of here. The funniest thing to me, Balthier, was with the Christmas stock, you get your mince pies. The best before date, the sell by date on the mince pies would be like October. And you know... So these have to be eaten before Halloween, and this is a Christmas pastry. What are we doing here, folks? That's retail for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's only exactly Moffy. It's only 5 points. It requires much upgrading. Okay, we'll switch it in for now. Yeah, hell yeah, Liz. I could go for those. Jess, how you doing, Jess? You're on, my dear. How's life treating you? How's your year so far? Yeah. That's the thing, Liz. In your line of work, you've got to be even ahead of the retail. Because obviously you guys need to get it, your hands on it and test it before it goes to retail, don't you? Hell yeah, Balfour, yeah. Yeah, the cream egg ones, they'll be up there for me. Like, if you just had a box just of those, I would not be upset about that. Here we go, more treasures. Thrust bearings, eh? I mean, nothing more wrong with the good thrust now then. Hey, motorcycle, if you want to fight, get down here. Yeah, we'll fight you. We'll fight you, bro. I'm not scared of you. Hey! Run around in circles there. Right, here we go. Let's get these buffs up first. Yeah, we don't need to do anything in that regard. Actually, I mean, there we go. I should probably do that first. Just got to switch to our sentinel when we see that Gatling gun coming. And we'll heal up as well. Oh, you got all your buffs there, Hope. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's get round with Commando. And then let's get our dual cast on the go. You good, are you? Thanks. I'm pleased to hear that, Jess. You've moved the top weight. Yeah, at least good on you. I literally can't do it. I am a fiend. Like, if I had a box of heroes right now, I don't know if I'd eat too many on stream, but they would all be gone. All of them would be gone before I went to bed. Now, I mean, if there's a box, if it's like a big plastic tub, it might last 2 days. But that's not a case of I don't want them. That's a case of trying to have some measure of self-control. I could eat all of them in one go and would want to. But I just recognise that I'm not going to feel the best for that. Oh, that's the thing. Valentine's Day, Balthier, is secondary to Easter. Easter's more of a big deal. For some reason. I'm not massively sure. But yeah, Valentine's Day is more kind of you do get stuff for it, but it's less of a big deal. All right, coming off a motorbike, buddy. Oh, has he got a friend this time? Oh yeah, this suddenly becomes a little tricky. See if we can get rid of this fellow before we get that Gatling coming in. Maybe we can get away without buffing up, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to get rid of him. You see that? There we go. At least it tells you what's happening before it happens. Hey, hit the steel guard just in time. Perfect, perfect.
Thanks, partner. How about this?
Yeah, okay, so it really, as long as you get your sentinel out in time, you don't really need extra buffs. Seems kind of unnecessary. There we go. Yeah, do that, Liz. I've got no self-control at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you have to. If you have a PS5, you need to tell it you love it.
No problem.
Oh, yeah. Fal'Cie, I feel like you and I have very similar good taste. Yeah, the Galaxy Truffles were probably the one of choice, weren't they? I also like the Malteser ones as well. Oh, yeah. A single awareness day, or sad for short. Well, let me tell you this, Braden. I am very sad, sir. I'm very, very sad. So don't worry about that. If you're sad as well, we could be sad together. It's not a problem. Yeah, too many games. Yes. Sorry, my love. I could not get you anything for Valentine's Day because. Oh, why? Why is that? Video games. Are video games more important than me? Why are you even asking this question, my dear?
It's me you want.
Yeah, Liz, I've often said that. Yeah, Valentine's Day. It's like, hey, I'm good. This is my. It's almost like because it's been the commercialization of it. People think like, oh, this is the day that I need to show my loved one that I love them, and then yeah, I don't need to worry about it the rest of the year. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, as if you're a couple in a romantic relationship, you specifically should not indulge in Valentine's Day. You shouldn't do it. Refuse to take part in it, and then just pick another random day of the year where you just do something nice for the person you love. Or, I mean, do it more than once a year. Do you see what I'm saying? 100% agree, Liz. Yeah, I feel like you get that. I'm totally there with you. No, Moffy, I don't think he does. Oh, actually, maybe he does. We can check. I don't think he does, though. Yeah, because maybe a steel guard was meaning that all those attacks were hitting for less than 5, which would make sense why he guarded them all. But I don't think he does. Maybe steel guard just kind of, that's part of the part of it. I don't know. Let me just double check for you. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh yeah, physical wall 5. He does. There we go. So using his sentinel steel guard gave his defense such that each of those Gatling shots were probably doing 5 or less points of damage. Hence, no damage. So yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? Gonna be single soon, Red Mage. It is what it is. And here's the thing. This is the way I see it, Red Mage. If your significant other, you know, whatever your relationship status may be, if they are like, oh, Red Mage, you're not doing what I expect. If you shouldn't really have obligations in a relationship, I feel, unless it's like mutually agreed upon. Like if you've got a girlfriend or a boyfriend and they're like saying, you don't pay enough attention to me, you're too busy playing video games. Well, they obviously don't understand your enjoyment of that. They don't understand what that means to you. And they're probably, dare I say, not the right person for you.
Thanks, Hope.
You know? Am I an asshole for saying that? I don't know. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. You know, well, everyone's different. There's so many people out there. There should be somebody out there for everyone. So if you're in a relationship where you're like, this isn't quite gelling, this isn't exactly how it should be, go find the person you should be with. Or be okay. Or be okay being single. Oh no. Too little, too late there, folks. That's unfortunate. Never mind. I was kind of rabbiting on there for a second. Oh, Minfilia. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair, Fal'Cie. Yeah, Minfilia is lovely. Right. I don't think we're going to get 5 stars for this battle, but... go.
Well, come on.
Yeah, come on indeed. Okay, a bit more damage. Oh yeah, there we go. Some of this was blocked. Jeez.
It's all about teamwork.
There we go. Let's go on the offensive.
Follow my lead.
Mac, yeah. I don't know, Mac. You had a... I remember you telling me you had a date the other... a couple of months ago. You said went well. It's not to say that anything came of that, but, you know. It's better than nothing, sir. It's better than old Iznib is doing. Precisely nothing. There we go. We got it done. 100. Yeah, you go, Liz. Exactly. You sounds because you understand that he's got his thing that he wants. Jamie's got his thing that he wants to do. That's fun, and you've got your thing that you want to do. That's fun, and you both accept each other for how they are. I've seen too many relationships over the years and been in them myself, where the other person's like, you need to do this or that for me. Well, if you go into a relationship with you need and have expectations on someone, then what are you doing? What are you doing here? Let's spend some points. Okay, we've got 1,000, which I mean isn't that much, but in the scheme of things, but it adds up. So yeah, there we go. Roll level for you. There, Snow. I think you're finished off, mate. So you sit on the rest of your points. Let's see how Hope's doing. Right, medic's done. Okay, let's get Synergist finished off. Bar Thunder. A little bit of strength. Okay. Not too far to go. Some more magic and hit points and it'll be finished on that. So I don't know why he's like seemingly a little bit behind Snow. Because that's just the way it's gone. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly no guru, Moffy, but, you know, when you've been around the, you know, you're my age, you've been around the block a few times. You learn things, you pick things up, you realise what is good things to do and what are not good things to do. So I like to share that wisdom.
I wanted
I
to
want to take it with a grain of salt.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay?
You killed my mom!
Did you get hit in the head or something?
Oh, boss time.
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
Yeah, let's get some buffs up. Oh, napalm. Jeez. We need some of this. Okay, there we go. Weak to lightning. Uses fire. Vulnerable to lightning, yes. Let's go get some heals up. Tank it for a second while I just want to quickly the second Libra on it, see what it's about. There we go. The second Libra doesn't really tell you much, does it? Right, are we all buffed up? Are we ready to go? Need some heals in a second, but we need some heals right now. Cool robot. Right, let's get that stagger gauge going. Try not to die, Hope. Okay. Overdrive, that doesn't sound good. We just do one. Oh, okay, no, he's just got some buffs there. Okay, no, I think we're alright. Let's put debuffs on himself as well to get a buff. So it looks like he's lowered his defense greatly for the sake of buffing up his attack. There we go, damage time. Oh, you're right, Hope. You're right, hang in there, buddy. Alright, he's half dead. I'm going to be able to finish him on this stagger. Maybe. Maybe. Keep it going. I'm concerned if Hope gets hit. Go on. Go on, lads. You can do it. Go on. Get in there, Snow. Kick it. There we go. Bunk. Hey, 5 stars. I'm happy with that. We go target time 6 minutes. Battle time 2.5. Not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that. No, I mean, I don't think there's limit break in this game, Brayden. Mac says there is. Yeah, I'm not. See, people like Moffy and Mac probably know it better than I know this game better than I do for sure. As does, speaking of people who know it, Garuda. How you doing, Garuda? Garuda himself has recently completed this game, so he knows as well. How you doing, sir? Are you alright, bud? NES years old, yeah. Me too, Mick. It's fine, isn't it? It's what it is. Wisdom. Right, that was a fun boss fight. I enjoyed that. Didn't destroy it, but we drove it away. Yeah, it's going good, Garuda. Yeah, this is our 5th stream of it so far. We'll probably get into chapter 8 soon.
Why don't we do it over there?
Kind of not really sure how far through in the whole scope of the entirety of the thing, yeah. But yeah, have a can of sheep drink. Don't lie, of course you're thirsty. After a battle like that, I'm always thirsty. Speaking of which.
Well, don't want to waste it.
He literally spent his money on that. Oh, God bless him.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're LaCie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Oh, damn. You know what, the Hope? My God.
Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you.
You're the one she meant.
Yeah, now it's not the time to be trying to shank Snow. What a hero. He's saved the little lad who just tried to shank him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to... I think we mentioned it before, Moffy. Yeah. I mean, I made some joke about, you know, where's your dad at? Hope. Do you need a new stepdad? Hope. Shame. What a waste. Would you like to say? Well, I guess we do. Guys, I do need to take at least a 60-second break now. And as we are at the halfway point of the stream, technically slightly under, I do owe you guys 20 minutes today. We're going to go at least 20 minutes over. But we might as well take our 3-minute midstream break. I'll go make coffee, and then we'll get back on it and go for another 3 hours and see how much more progress we can make. Exactly, Moffy. Exactly. He just quickly switched to Sentinel, got his steel guard up, and survived that fall. Red Mage. So, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. You know, no pressure to stay around. I know you've got stuff to do. Thank you for those of you lurking. I've probably got cutscenes to watch first.
Stasis.
What is this?
We didn't remember our focus or what we'd done.
Oh, fuck, day 5.
All we could do was wander cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Oh. Okay, Fang and Vanille, this is where they're just woken up.
Let's give up. Forget our focus.
Oh.
We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Cie'th.
It's just making a kid that young, Fal'Cie. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Fal'Cie, or the Fal'Cie starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our
Sarah.
focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Do as you're told, basically.
Wait!
Cool. And that's how we saw Vanille just like wandering around randomly on the streets.
You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Brains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a Fal'Cie. We messed up. Sorry.
So what's their focus that involved?
Get it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow.
Don't compare me to that
didn't hit
jerk.
me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so.
No.
How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Aha. Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We better. No, we better take a break, Fang. That's what we'll do first, then we'll pick it up.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard about here, that Fang and Vanille are, you know, are a couple. I don't think it explicitly states in the game. Now, clearly they're close. There's obviously a bond there, but I never specifically got that impression. I don't think it's official anywhere. It could be. I don't remember there being anything overtly in the game that, like, says, yes, clearly they are, like they kiss or anything like that. You know, I think, in fact, the first time I played the story, I got the impression that they were sisters. That was the bond. Or even if not, you know, biological sisters, that was the kind of the extent of the relationship. But now that's been brought to my attention. I don't know. Yeah, like I say, I don't think yeah, indeed, Moffy. Yes, yeah, they're not a couple. No, yeah, I think that's just speculation, Mac. They're just from the same place, yeah. Yeah, they've got the share. Yeah, that's what's bonded them together. But anyway, guys, bear with. I'm going to take that 3-minute break, and we'll see what's what. We'll press on. Right, sorry to keep waiting there, folks. Good to go now. Yeah, that was my impression of it. Like I say, if it was confirmed that Vanille and Fang were indeed lovers, it's not like I'd be like, oh my god. I'd be like, okay. But that's not sexual chemistry between Snow and Light. No, they hate each other. They hate each other, Moffy, so much that they kind of want to make out. Yeah, did I, Balthia? Oh, definitely Chinese takeaway. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh my god, yeah. I from my understanding, Balthia, in the Final Fantasy VII remake, they kind of doubled down on all that. Yeah, some things are like that. Honestly, we've just played through. We actually still got to defeat the final boss, Ganon, in Ocarina of Time. But the number of female characters who kind of throw themselves at Link, they're like, "Oh, Link, you're so awesome. Let's get married." It's like a little dude who, yes, he's excellent at fighting, but he has literally no personality. Literally. You're like, what? What's going on here, folks? Anyway. Let us go and spend our points here. So, I guess we should probably go Saboteur on Fang. She's like our third commando out of the 6 main characters, but with this particular duo, we do have a competent commando already. So let's start buffing out a Saboteur. We'll do that first. Could be more useful for a boss like Slowgar. You see what I'm saying? That could be pretty damn handy for any bosses that are coming up. And she's getting extra strength here anyway, so. And not quite, almost another accessory slot. She's on her way to it. Right, Light, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, I need to click on it. Just. Sorry, right. There you go. Yeah, okay, all buffed out there. Yeah, we were trying to bring our medic back up. So Ravager still needs a lot of work, but she's our only healer at the minute. I don't think there's any extra. It's all stats, isn't it? That's fine, I'll take it though. All adds up, doesn't it? Anyway. Do you think so, Slick Meat? No, yeah. I got nothing from Yuffie that she had any interest in Cloud. She was literally just... That's the thing. Yuffie, it's kind of like, I feel, story-wise, one of the worst characters in 7 because she's literally just out for herself. I'm sure in the remake they've kind of made her more into a nice character. Yeah, 100% Mac. Yeah, and she is, from a stat point of view, an ability point of view, she is like arguably one of the best characters in the game. So, okay, interesting, Moffy. Okay, cool. Well, it's a debuff we didn't have before, so I'm pleased to have it. Now, maybe some bosses can't be afflicted with it, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, Priscilla, I suppose she, yeah, because Cloud does save her life, and, you know, she's like, oh, my hero. Yeah, which is fair enough. Yeah, Mac, yeah. She's one of our final 3 characters. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I meant, Mick. She's not out for herself. She's out for her, you know, for her herself, her family, her city, her country, her honor. But if you've got to F other people in the A to do that, you know, see what I'm saying? I don't think that makes you a good person. But it's not to say I don't like her as a character. Just, you know, it's just this point in the story where I'm like literally saying, why are you letting her, this miscreant, come along with us? There's no reason they would let her. They'd be like, go away, go away. They'd just chuck her out of the party. But I'm glad they don't, because she's one of the best characters. So, from a gameplay point of view. Yeah, interesting that. Every single female in the game Sedan makes a pass at, apart from Queen Brane. I mean, why is he discriminating like that? Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah, yeah, Stickmeek. Yeah, I mean, that's not discriminating, folks. Let me just check. There's not a treasure out back here. There is. Yeah, the game's inclined to do that, isn't it? Ooh, bestial claws. 15 of them. Let me just make sure we've got some decent paradigm set up. Okay, so that's... fortunately, we don't have 2 Ravagers with these 2, but... well, I suppose Saboteur... now, Saboteur does magic damage with its debuffs, but I don't imagine... let's change that to... yeah, Undermine. Okay, let's move that there. Open with... yeah, yeah, double commando for the weak trash. You know what would be... how even in depth would this battle system be if you had more than 3 characters on the field at once? Imagine if you had 4 characters. How wild that would be with your different paradigm deck. You could... all the combinations. It does help. It helps to build chain, does it? Okay. So that's probably what I want to do then. So you slash and burn to get our chain started, and then I guess we'll switch Undermine to build the chain. Because I know it's not just debuffs, it's like they all say and does magic damage as well. So so that's our quick heal, that's our super heal, and I don't know, they would necessarily need misdirection. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Anyway, moving on. We'll play it by ear, see what happens. Do I know what I'm doing? No, of course not. Doesn't matter though. I feel like Fang is kind of maybe an equal to Lightning in that her ability to just be a badass. And yeah, and Beatrix is up there with them.
Survival of the fittest.
Let's go with the Bombardier first. Or at least I'll get Fang to target him. That's the only problem with the auto commands is that if you line up Blitz, it lines up a Blitz and it only hits one target. You're like, eh. Oh, damn. Lightning, getting it done over there. Ow! Point blank range bazooka there. Yeah, that's true. Does he not even... Fal'Cie, does he not even pass a comment at some point? Oh, does it, Mac? It does both. It's like a 2-for-1. Oh, damn. Nice. Okay. All right there, buddy. All right, have we fought this one before? Yes, we have. Orion. Okay, let's get some debuffs on him. Slow, slow, slow. Is that just not sticking, or... I don't know. Yeah, oh, it did. It did stick. Excellent. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Not bad. Okay, let's get this, let's get it staggered. Doesn't seem to be, helping with the chain getting built that much. I don't know. It's just me. But it's not like the commando's doing anymore either. At least we're doing more damage overall, I guess. There we go. Do you think so, Moffy? Yeah. Excellent. You got some competition here, Balthier. Moffy's getting some, dropping some of these puns up in here. Yeah, maybe Balthier. She does seem to, they do seem to have like a kind of a bond to Tidus and Riku as the story progresses, because they both have their kind of specific care of Yuna, and then they're kind of, because they're both like on the younger side, you know, they're not like super stoic Lulu and Orin and Kamari. They're all quite worthy adults here. Obviously Wakka's just Wakka, isn't he? So, so yeah, I'll definitely feel specifically romantic interest though. I don't know. It's hard to say. I wouldn't say completely no, but yeah, indeed, Mac, indeed. They did, which I mean, I know Wakka's a good guy. He's like a strong man, and he means well, but he just also seems a bit, I don't know, he was just, do you know what I'm saying? Like, almost like Lou is, could you not do better though? Bless. Right, let's murder this little fellow quickly first, please, ladies. Yeah, maybe she will. There we go. However, just want to get rid of this little homie here. There we go. Right. Yeah, somehow it distracts me that she only does one, because she's like, it's almost like she's like, or at least the computer is like, oh, you want me to do the debuff again that's already on there? Okay, well, I guess I'll chuck one. And now what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to do that again? I guess I'll chuck one. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we get healed up here. He does something crazy. But yeah, I mean, there's no doubt, obviously, that Ravager is the one that is the one you want for building your chain. I think this might be the only pairing of characters we've had to this point where we only have one Ravager. I think every other combination we've had 2 Ravagers, so that's what's not helping with that too much. But it's fine. When we get to the gay bulge, that's a new weapon for you, Frank. A bladed lance used for hunting as well as traditional martial arts. Excellent. I haven't even got a bloody accessory on her yet. Interesting. What's this? Once a property for hero doomed to wade through blood. This well-used weapon almost seems to leap back at attackers. That's something called improved counter. Effective counter-attack abilities. Now, the thing is, does she have any counter-attack abilities at the minute? I guess that's related to a Sentinel, isn't it? I don't know how important that is. And she's losing like a lot of strength and magic by equipping it. I think I'm just going to skip it for now. We didn't get an accessory on it, though. Silver bangle. It's got to be the one, isn't it? It's not good at the moment, Mac. No, that's what I was thinking. Once you've upgraded it, no doubt it could be very useful. Is that right, Balthier? Yeah, it seemed... But, didn't Pain also used to have a thing with the Gipple as well? I don't know. Yeah. I agree with that. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said there. All right, yeah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Lou's a great catch, but I don't know. Walker's his own thing, isn't he? Who am I to judge? I'm just jealous, clearly. Oh, big boy. All right. Lodestar Behemoth. I want some of this first, don't we? And then we'll go for some of this. Devastating for the attack, no doubt. Susceptible to slow. Yes. Exceptional high hit points. Yes. Agreed. All agreed. Again, tricky to stagger with a single Ravager, who is also our medic. God damn. At least we've got that slow stuck on it. And maybe I've done myself a disservice by not putting Fang's points more into Saboteur, where she would have, you know, more, where she'd have, maybe it should have an extra debuff to stick. I don't know. It's fine. So we'll get this big boy staggered. We are chonking through him. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, is he? Oh, he's just standing up. Okay, that looks dangerous, but was that telling me not to use that paradigm? Or was that saying good job on using that paradigm? Oh, he's lost his slow, didn't he? He got his haste back up. Haste back up. We need to get our sleigh back on him. Doesn't seem like he wants to stick though.
Don't want to lose, do
No,
ya?
absolutely not. Of course we don't want to lose. Good thing to say. Pain had a thing for Nuge. I got the yeah, okay. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Mac. Yeah, yeah. Thinking back at the spheres and stuff we saw. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, at first you're not really sure. You know she's got some kind of Yo, Rancor, how you doing, bud? How's it going? How was your New Year and Christmas, Rancor? You alright, sir? What is going on? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've got that. I've got a weapon, didn't I? Which we're not using at the minute. Ah, do they, Moffy? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was excellent, Rancor. Good. I didn't... I need to head the right direction. I didn't really do much, bud. But, yeah, it's nice and chill, low-key. How I like it. No, indeed. It never actually explains, does it, Mac?
Let's get Snow on the line. Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that.
He can. He's be fine.
Fang. The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Sea can't hurt him no more. These cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
Lol. Red Mage, thank you so much for being here, sir, as always. It's absolute pleasure to have you, bud. Get some sleep, have good sleep, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. But we shall see, bud. No pressure to do so. Red Mage, you thank you for being here. What's next, Rancor? Well, I don't know, buddy. We've still got to do this, and then we've got the 2 sequels to this, and then we've got 15. So I'm not going to stress about that too much. The weekend where just started Borderlands 3 with Steph and Mer. We're kind of at the start, in the middle of the Silent Hill series with Whitney. That's kind of whenever that happens. I've almost completed Ocarina of Time, so I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be switching in with that, but we shall see. Only time will tell. Right, yeah, that's the impression I got as well, Mac. Akuma! How you doing, sir? You right, bud? How's it going? Oh, the Dragon Quest games could do. Rancor. I guess I've got access to 11 on Game Pass. I assume it's still on there. I haven't been on Game Pass in a little while. And I do have 8. Number 8. We should see. But yeah, I've got so much other stuff lined up, Rancor. It could take a little while to get to those, but nothing's off the table.
These cocoon people
have
spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, at least you're honest about it, like.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted.
What are you playing, Akuma?
Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... Huh. I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page.
Curious.
I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Fal'Cie, an enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Cie'th. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Atelier Iris 2. I think I've heard of the series, Akuma. I just don't. It's not a series I know anything about. Okay, interesting. I'll have to have a look at some time, Akuma. God, the list, the backlog be real. Snip that one in the bud. It's interesting how you can miss sometimes, depending on the overlap between your characters that's initiating their attacks and what the enemy's doing. But yeah, weak trash. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, as she should really. So yeah, it's interesting. So obviously, hello. Obviously, Fank and Vanille. Alright, I got 2 Orions now. Interesting. I guess want to slow both of them at least. Wait, did okay, okay, it just doesn't show you their debuffs. It only shows you the debuffs, the ones that you're currently targeting. I just wanted to check that. I was like, has it worn off already? No, it hasn't. Oh, no, I need some heals up in there, don't I? Yes, cheers indeed. Yeah, lie it. You're not... She's specifically not healing herself there. Anyway. Thankfully they don't do too much damage, but they are pretty chonky. That's the only issue. I mean, I wonder if Sentinel would get some of that return damage. I don't know that it would specifically. No, we need to get that slow. Yeah, why are we suddenly attacking this one? Let's get fixed up. It's in a bit of a state now. Oh, Medigard. Okay. I'm assuming that's a self-heal. Come on, Light. Sort yourself out, my dear. Let's finish off this first one, at least. There we go, finally. Yo, Faye Foo! How you doing, Faye? You alright? Yeah, I already knew about that, Mac. Yeah. Oh, are you? Yeah, we're just saying we don't know anything about it, apart from what Kuma knows about it. Oh, I want Undermine first one. Hey, that's right. There's nothing wrong with a light-hearted story, is there? It's quite, can be quite enjoyable. How you doing, Faye? You alright, my dear? Sounds good. Give me more games for the list. Never-ending backlog. Yeah, I'm pretty well, Faye. Yeah, my sleep's a bit weird at the minute. I restarted a little bit later today, but yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good battle there. It's fun. But we're gonna. I want to make it up at the end. It's only we're 20 minutes late, but it's fine. But other than that, Faye, yeah, I'm very well. Oh, hello, Axis Blade. It's a new gun blade. This as well. Designed for ease of movement in the field, this gun blade recharges the ATB gauge each time an enemy is attacked. Are you having a bubble? Oh, very slightly. But still, over the course of... I wonder how... That's the question, is it? What is very slightly? So Gladius is giving a plus 20 strength. And you've got any opinions on this? It's Pac-Man. Excellent. Yeah, it seems like it would be good, Mac. Like even sacrificing a little bit of stats, like over the course of a battle. It's basically like a small haste buff, isn't it? How much strength? Over the Gladius, we're losing like 17 points of strength over the Gladius. That's the only issue. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's switch it in for a bit. I'm going to switch it out again. It seems weird because in most JRPGs, you get a new weapon. You're just like, oh, this is new. This is obviously better. This is the new better weapon. Let's switch this right in. But not so in this game.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh?
Do we need to say it?
Want to know how long until it's Cie'th City? Just look at your brand.
Oh, okay.
You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done.
Oh,
Let's have a look.
okay.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people, doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So,
I'm sure we're
that's
gonna see
your
that.
plan. Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Yep.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
Welcome back, Brayden. That's actually pretty good, Mac. Yeah, so if every 5 attacks, she's getting 1 extra attack for free, or in essence, speeding up. You could argue that's kind of like a 20% haste buff, which if you look at it like that, that's amazing. So we'll rock it for a bit, see how we get on. I would love one, Balthier. I wouldn't mind. I'd prefer this Chinese takeaway you're ordering for everyone, though. When's it due? When's it due, Bal? Is it going to be soon? Yeah, Mac, you know it. Cracked rib, maybe? So I'll take this knife for later, Hope. I'll give it to you later so you can stab me. It's funny, that would have been ironic if he'd got shanked with that, because that's the knife that they gave to Light, him and Sarah, as her birthday present. Oh, he's jacked his leg up as well. Jeez. Okay. Oh. 100 on points. Not really worth spending. Yeah? I'm gonna fight you. Let's get these buddies first. No, not quite. There we go. Indeed, Fang. We shall see. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Mac? This is one of the things that haters of this game have like leveled at. It's too linear. Yeah, they don't complain about that in other games or even other RPGs that are like that. We discussed this many times. I think it's just because it's too different. People are like, no, it's no good. Get rid of it. 2 Jerry Dodgers. Ah, very nice Fal'Cie. Yeah, I'm not against Jerry Dodgers. Not against them at all. Hard to just have 2 though. That'll be a problem for me. Right, we've got treasure over here. So let's get this. Mac, I've actually restarted playing Final Fantasy XI recently. Yeah, I mean, you can this time and the place, isn't there? It's all sort of different purposes. Maybe I should be taking out the scavengers first, the pacifexers. Yeah, they're far more squishy. Let's get rid of these guys first. Oh wait, let's go double trouble. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, Akuma. Yeah, I noticed that you... I've not heard from Mr. Wrong in a while. I assume he's just been busy. And I assume, as you've not mentioned yourself that you've been on... I assume you've been busy as well, buddy. I've sent you both some scrolls. Some low-level black magic that you may not have already have got. So, log in sometime and just get those out of your delivery box. Because you only get 8 slots. So basically... 4 of my slots are taken up until you guys retrieve those. So it's no rush though. It's not like I'm sending people stuff, but yeah, it's going good. It's going very good. In fact, Akuma, I've just been randomly leveling the past couple of days. Some guy kept inviting me to his party, so I was like, well, I'll take this opportunity. So I've got like 4. I've got 4 jobs at level 50 plus now. I still need to do my level 55 limit break quest. But basically, Akuma, I'm in a position now where I can easily help you and Mr. Wrong do whatever you need to do. Like, for you, get your sub-job items. I can do that. I can solo that for you now. Easy. So stuff like that. We went... So, yeah. No, dude. Literally, it's been nuts. Just powered through all day. Level 24, yeah, Akuma, we need to get you your sub-job items, buddy. And, yeah, get a party set out. Get you some decent levels in there. But, yeah, you let me know if you're free, dude. Oh, Mac, are you on retail, Mac? Yeah, no, I played it back in the day many years ago, Mac, and just got the desire to get back into it recently. And but yeah, I'm playing on a small private server, and it's a nice quality of life. Oh, you never played retail? What server are you playing on, Mac? Ah, you're on the Somi. Yeah, one of the guys I've met, I'm on Era. Has met. He said he used to play on the Somi, but yeah, excellent, very nice, cool. Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm absolutely loving it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm in no rush to do anything. There's too much to do in that game. Which, I mean, it's not. It's a nice problem to have. Era is called. But yeah, everyone on there seems pretty friendly. It's not, there's not too many players, small player base, but everyone seems pretty dedicated to it. Feel free to join us if you want, bud. They allow dual boxing. There's loads of quality of life stuff. Mostly, they've got a 4 times base XP. It varies. I'll say you've probably got like 50 characters on the low end, and maybe like over 100, which doesn't sound like a lot, but there's always, and it's very top heavy. So there's a lot of high level people kind of wandering around with not really too much to do. So you can kind of just do like a shout out, and it's got like a global link shell, so you can just be like, hey, does any high level person want to help me with this? And most people are like, yo, cool, excellent. So you can have Akuma, you can have I think basically you'd, you know, we got you set up on a sheet. I think you need to have like different logins on that setup, so you just copy that. So you I think you log in with the same account, but you've got your 3 characters, so I think you can log in multiple characters at the same time. Now the problem with that is you're jumping between different windows playing different characters. Sounds like a pain to me. It seems almost most people on the server do that though. Like the guys I know on there, they have 2-3 characters, and they'll play them at the same time. I'm just like, 1 character's enough for me. Yeah, there is. Yeah, if you just target someone, Akuma, and type /follow, they will follow. The character who's on that one will just automatically follow you around. Yeah, that's how you do it. So that's very handy. Makes life easy. It seems like too much hassle to me, personally, Mac. I'll just get other people helping with stuff. So yeah, but if that seems appealing to you, go for it, Akuma. Because obviously, if you've got 2 or even 3 characters, you can do a lot more than you can on your own. Like we saw some guys, like basically with full party of 6 characters yesterday, but it's clearly just 2 guys. So you know, yeah, that's fair enough, Mac. If that, like I say, there you go. You can play 1 hand. Personal preference, isn't it? I just, to me, it just seems like a hassle. Where are we at? Okay, we don't have too many points, but let's get extra accessory finally. Perfect. Right, that's Fang's Saboteur finished off for now. Get a few points income. Oh, let's not worry about it. It's a shame we want a commando up there, because obviously I'm sure she's going to excel at it. There we go. Finally, you're a level 2 medic there. Good job. Good job, Light. Commando's finished, so we'll just start putting a few points in Ravager. Didn't really get very far. That's absolutely fine. Let's get an extra accessory on Fang here. What we got? What's interesting? Oh, I mean, tungsten bangle, 150 extra hit points. That doesn't seem like that's probably our best option at the minute, honestly. Let's go for that. Well, that's the thing. Look, you Taru, they can do all of your. You know, they're not lacking in any way, Akuma. But if you are feeling that you want to do the min max, you're like, I want the strongest character. It ain't, you know, ain't gear makes up for it, but it, all things being equal, yeah, you want an Elvan because they've got the greatest strength potential in the game. So, but yeah, dude, you know, you've got those 3 character slots, Akuma. Like I say, most people have multiple characters. I'll just, I'm not too worried about it myself. Do you know what I mean? For now, we should see how we go. But yeah, and then if you want to dive back in, you need help with anything, Akuma, you let me know. I'll come help you out. And Mac, if takes your fancy. Yeah, Mithra, Mac. I mean, they're not as balanced as Hume, but I just love the fact that they have the best agility and dexterity out of all races. To me, that's like, I'm willing to sacrifice, you know, have somewhat less strength and vitality for that. I think that's worth it. That's just it's just personal preference. I know a lot. I think Hume's probably like the most probably the most used race, just because they are truly the balance of all the races. But I don't know, people who go Elvan because they want to be the strongest. I know people who go Galka just because they want to be big. I know people who go Taru just because they want to be the best mage. You know. I think maybe it would make more sense. So it's weird. So when you've got commandos, they oh jeez. They okay, that was just clumsy of me there.
Sorry, Vanille.
Yeah, 75 cap, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, that's my feeling, Mac. Yeah, that's, you know, and that's the thing. Gear and gear matters more than the racial differences. But if the gear's equal, then the racial differences come into place, don't they? Come into play. And obviously your skill as a player of the game, you know, that's the most important thing. You can have the best gear in the world. You know, you can have doesn't matter what race you are, but if you don't know what you're doing on your job, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on, let's get this little lad out of here. There we go. I definitely need some heals. Oh, jeez. That's what got us last time, wasn't it? Yeah, I can send you a link to their website if you want, Max, see what they're about. But I know it's like crazy. You're like, I can't be starting over. But the quality of life stuff they have on there means it's very, very easy to level. This is kind of like less emphasis on leveling and just kind of like far more emphasis on farming farming items, skilling up, you know, doing other stuff with your time. Which I don't know. I feel in this day and age, that's what I got. Yeah, Akuma. Yeah, I'm gonna be stream. Yeah, I can't. Although like I say, I'm into it. I can't be. I've got to stick to my stream schedule. Yeah, definitely. You sat back up in bed. Oh, you're back sat up in bed, Liz. Excellent. Yeah, I feel Mac, particularly on this server. I don't know because I've been away for so long. There's definitely an emphasis on black mages are considered like the best damage dealer for end game content, at least. Right, there we go. Let's undermine you again, bro. I do not want you having haste. So, it almost seems like it doesn't want to remove that haste. Jeez. White Mage Ninja. I mean, I guess it's probably good for skilling up, yeah? You don't feel great mentally? I know, Liz. It's always darkest before the dawn, Liz. Remember that. You've probably read things similar to that before. but it is true. There we go, finally. Terrible rating on that. No, exactly, Mac. And this is what I was telling Nakuma. The only thing to be considered of with the racial choice is the fact that Galkas struggle as mages at low level. Everything else doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. It's just personal preference. That's not the case on this server, Mac. People, this... yeah, so you're probably referring to the fact that after level 50, yeah, and people are going fighting the Colibri in, I don't remember the... at Ergun areas, which kind of immune to black magic, aren't they, or something? I don't remember. I remember it on retail when it came out as a problem. People had to solo black mage. It's got level sync, so you could just join a low level party and then just get your XP through that level range without. Do you know what I mean? Or make your own party and go to a different area. You see what I'm saying? You know, there's always, or even solo, but because of the rate of the XP, it will make it that less painful. There's always ways around it, and there's definitely the idea that it seems to be the black mage is the most respected damage dealer for end game, so people want other people to level black mages. That makes sense. But anyway, if anyone doesn't know, check it out. LL McRae, that's her pseudonym there, that's her pen name. A real name of Squidge is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Squidge? There you go. Let me get you on that flex there. Get you on there right now, Squidge. Let's not wait around. You're doing all right. You've done several flexes, Squidge. Let's see where you're at. Here we go. Where are we at? There you go. Okay. Ooh. That was your 7th flex there, Squidge. And you have now just overtaken. You were in 12th place with 6. Now you've just overtaken Mr. Wrong and Sween. And you are now in 10th place with 7. There we go. Very nice. Done well. Thank you for those flexes there, Squidge. Appreciate the support. There we go. Oh, hang on. Let me mark it off. There we go. All updated. That's true. That's true. But yeah, worthy. Thank you. Yeah, I've watched 7 episodes now. Guys, let me tell you this. Anybody who's not seen Arcane on Netflix, don't be put off the fact that it's based on League of Legends. I know nothing about League of Legends. I don't want to know anything about League of Legends. You can jog on. I hear that, in fact, it's aside from the fact that it's not my kind of video game style that I have any interest in. I also hear that League of Legends has one of the most toxic, disgusting, scummy gaming communities in all of gaming. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I've not done my research on it. But the Netflix TV show Arcane, based on League of Legends universe, is one of the best things I've seen in quite a long time. So anybody who's not seen it, it has my 100% endorsement. I recommend it to everybody. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Squidge. It's so stylized. It's its own thing anyway. Yeah, Liz, it's fantastic. Yeah, if it was a book, Liz, you'd be like, oh my god, this is one of the best books I've read. You just gotta pretend it's a book. It's a book you're watching, and you love it, Liz. It's really, really good. It's only 9 like 45-minute long episodes. It's fantastic.
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time.
Just not my leg.
Nothing I do is good enough. And I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but they had to blame someone. They had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going.
Yeah, maybe you need a little rest though, Snipe. Can't really just get your leg healed up, mate. Come on, Hope. Where's the medic when we need you?
You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
No time for that, seemingly. Oh my god, Fal'Cie.
Always the hero. You want to die? You can't. I won't let you.
Okay, so we've got Hope on his own against this bloody thing. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, don't care, Liz. Eat them all. Wow, yeah. Let's immediately get some buffs on, because I feel like that's probably a good idea. And we probably want to heal up. Damn. Then we want to do some Libra to find out how... Although we've already fought this thing. Susceptible to slow, doesn't matter. Vulnerable to lightning damage, doesn't matter. Well, we don't have really many options, do we? So we've got our buffs. So we just alternate between Ravager and Medic, I guess. Because, I mean... Oh, dear. Well, obviously the game wants us to do this, so... Let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to be able to build a chain on your own here, I hope. Unless someone dives in and to help out in a second. I suppose Light and Fang are like seemingly close by, aren't they? Potentially. Oof. Oh, here we go. Something's happening.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
There you go. Called it.
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
Here we go. There we go. Let's get some buffs and debuffs. Even odds. Wonder if I can not get... Oh, it did get slow on it. Let's just finish getting our buffs up. Right, so unfortunately we don't have a choice of paradigms at the minute. It's unfortunate. Right, there we go. It's time to go. But also keep ourselves alive at the same time. Go, that should do. Getting staggered this time, big boy.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Laser range. Here we go. Here we go. Almost there. Boom. Now, do I have double commando? No, I don't. It's a shame. Yeah, that's the only problem with the games. Like, yo, you're going to be... This is what you're using now. Just so you're aware. Yeah, okay. This your end game part, is it, Mac? These three. No worries, Rancor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was getting a bit distracted there. Let's get these heals back. Well, these buffs seem to be less than a bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. How annoying. Yeah, it's a shame. I wish they'd given me a paradigm for double commando Ravager. Oh, that's not good. I should have pulled the Sentinel out for that. Right, let's get it debuffed again. Refresh our buffs here. There we go. I didn't want to bother. There we go. I didn't want to bother getting it slowed because obviously in that paradigm we've got the synergist again, and it just seems like unnecessary. You've got two characters stood there doing nothing just so you can get slow. But I mean, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. It's so chonky. I don't know if we're I think we're going to get it this on this stagger, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. If I could have Light as her commando at this point, but the game doesn't want us to, so what are we to do? Can only do what the game will allow us, can't we? Yeah, no, I feel the same there, Balthier. It's a little bit like that. Okay, interesting, Mac. Oh, yeah, don't. My God, what an absolute mofo. Aye, aye, aye. We don't want to get our buffs up. That's what it is. So close to death, though. You know, doesn't look like a lot of hit points. I guess it's technically a lot of hit points. I think we only really need to protect, though. There you go. Let's finish him. Yeah, we definitely could have done this better, but yeah. As long as we're victorious, that's all that really matters. There we go, finally. Various crafting materials, superb.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning. Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah for Neil. That kind of means that this channel's your guys' home. Right, okay, here we go. Okay, we just play as Fang for a minute. I guess we're no point in spending our points just at this moment. Alright, that will I think her Phoenix down to replace the 2 we had to use in that battle. Never mind, eh? Okay, so this is Hope's house. His dad should be here.
Hope.
Bartholomew.
Mom's gone.
Brutal. I wish I knew Akuma. I wish that I knew. I wish.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room.
Awkward. Mum's dead. And Dad's like, "Ah!" And Son's like,
We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Fal'Cie, they'll...
You're my son. This is your home.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. But
My son.
yeah, it's a true Mac, isn't it? Yeah, it was a little bit awkward there, wasn't it, Squid? Just like, I guess he wasn't weeping, but I guess like if it was the other way around, it would be the other way around. You know, it's just the fact that Hope's known about this for a while, isn't it? Just run around the house. Jesus, look at that house. Two small figures are visible in this photo seem to be Hope and his mother. Hope's father must have been at a distance when he took the picture. Okay. That telling of something. Right, is that the front? Jesus, look at this house. I mean, it's not. It's all weird corridors, but okay, that's Dad's bedroom. Oh, no, it's no. Sorry, that's is that a snow there, isn't it? Is he in the spare bedroom? Random door. Another random door. Okay, yeah, that's for their living room. We're just having a little chat there. So look at this. This seems to be the apartment's master control terminal. It is of an elegant and modern design. It looks expensive. Yeah, the whole house. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at it. Seems to be the Esteem family portrait. A contented smile graces the face of Hope's father, but Hope himself seems to be in a sullen mood. Yeah, we kind of we got a gist previously that he didn't really get on with his dad that well.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The L'Cie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the L'Cie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right.
Fucking, I'm sorry. Swearing.
Took the kid's toy away.
Snow's physique, Jesus. Clearly works out.
He didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much.
I'll let they take his shirt off and just leave his bandana on.
What happened to Sarah?
Oh.
All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Nope.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
Could his dad not have come in there? Like, yes, you injured man. I summon you.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
Mission accomplished. In a very roundabout fashion.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Fal'Cie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If Fal'Cie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Fal'Cie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Oh dear.
Heads up!
Coming through the skylight. How cliche. Did you battle through? He's lucky he had you, wasn't it?
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Come on.
Here we go. It's going to give me a moment to, no, straight into battle. That's fine. Make sure everyone stays alive. There you go. Now, I don't mind sticking with these three, but I just would like the game to give me an opportunity to make my own paradigms. But it's fine. We'll deal until then. Yeah, that's a series I know nothing about, Devil May Cry. I guess we'll have a look at it at some point if that's of interest to you guys. I mean, I'm interested for myself, just from a point of, you know, being intrigued about it. You know, wanting to learn about it. I think I've got the first 4. Just guess we'll look at that at least. I don't know when though, if I'm honest, folks. Right, here we go. Let's see what's what. Right, yeah. Medic and Commandos all maxed out on light. Just get a few more. Overwhelm. What's that? Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Perfect. Right, Sentinel Saboteur are finished before now. Excellent thing. Oh, and she's just learnt launch. Nice. And also smite. Yeah, smash them back down to the ground, isn't it? Perfect. So we go Hope. That's your medic synergist all taken care of. Cool. Thundara, Waltera. Excellent. Yeah, Fal'Cie. I've played one of them like modern Castlevanias, which was pretty good. And Symphony of the Night is like one of my all-time favorite games. It's a game I like a lot, and I definitely want to play that. The early Castlevanias I don't really know too much about. Right, there we go. Let's make some paradigms. Right, firstly. Okay, now I can keep that, I guess. I just made the same thing there. There we go. So, so aggression. That's our damage one. Relentless charge. That's our stagger. Builder stagger. Even dodds. I guess we can keep that. Let's make a... Oh dear, the shizzle has hit the fan. There we go. Double medic and a sentinel. I'll stick that down there just in case we get in a predicament. Delta attack. I guess maybe there is some benefit to having a sentinel there, just kind of trying to take everyone's attention, and having your Commando and Ravager kind of chipping away, maybe. I'm kind of more inclined to excuse me. Yeah, let's get a medic and a Ravager. Yeah, diversity. Just like, oh, you need some heals. Just chuck in a little diversity there. Keep the attack going, rather than I don't know. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, let's have a bully. There we go. Let's have an attacking synergist there, and let's also I guess maybe we'll keep the Delta attack if we see that something chonky is about to come on in. It's not something we need to worry about too much. Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. We'll see what we can go with. Zone of the Enders. Yeah, I actually have that Battlefield. I know nothing about it. I think it's the first 2. If there was only 2, I don't know. Something to consider, certainly. Yeah, this guy's just stood there. What's going on over here? I don't know. Yeah, so that's what's got a debuff on her there. I don't even know what it is, but it doesn't seem like it's really worth trying to remove. Right, just getting hit by bazooka. That's not good. But it didn't matter. So yeah, Zone of the Enders isn't like a mech kind of situation, Balthier. I'm sure there's far more to it than just that, but I think I'm leaving out this treasure. I think you're crazy, aren't you? Just hope's house we're gonna rob. Smacking hope around there. Kill the little kid first. On that note. Oh, bless him. Almost lost him there. I'd be inclined to go double Ravager Commando if we were specifically trying to stagger them, but I don't think they're tough enough to worry about it. Yeah, exactly, Akuma, exactly. I don't know, before we leave, let's just make sure there's not another treasure down this way. Which there was. Not going to let us... Okay. Well, those enemies are like all the way up there. I guess we'll got to kill them before we can get in that chest. Interesting Balthier. Maybe we'll look at it at some point. It won't be anytime soon, I'll be honest with you, but nothing's off the table. Got about 1 hour to go. Ooh, excuse me, yawning like that. Brawler's wristband. Let's have a look. Ah, plus 50 strength. I mean, I feel like we should be giving this to you. Shouldn't we, Fang? I'll leave the silver bangle. Okay, got tungsten there. Oh, shield talisman. When did I didn't even notice to pick that up. Which was not paying attention, obviously, unless we got it from a boss fight, maybe. Auto protect, just on all the time. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Give that to you, Hope, as you're a little bit squishier than everyone else. Okay, so there's infinite enemies here. I don't think they're really worth grinding. I don't think there's anything too special about them. Let's take a bazooka guy first. I don't think it necessarily matters, but... Okay, it's a little bit chonkier, I think. And obviously, Fang, being a commando, she's going to do her own thing. Yeah, I think you're better off working on the scavengers first. Two hours to go. Did I miscount Fal'Cie? Oh my god. No, it's not like the Sunday shenanigans. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. That Light's new weapon. You can see the bar as she saves her ATB gauge as she's like starts the next turn. Watch. Yeah, it's like half a bar at least. Excuse me. Alright, heading through here, are we? No reason for me to be yawning. It's unreasonable.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Jeez, I put my gloves on. It's so cold still. Roll on to the summer. I'd rather be like too warm than too cold. At least like it feels like the blood's flowing, even if it's the air's thicker.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Hope! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Imagine if it shot his hand.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like!
How did they not hit his arm? And why are they suddenly not shooting at him? I guess because his hand's up? Seems weird.
Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
on our side? He's
No.
lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick?
You must be Snowvilliers. Yag Rosh, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger.
Why?
Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your life.
Yet nobody at any point has explained why L'Cie are a threat to the citizens. The authorities, the Sanctum, just say this over and over again. You're a threat. You're a threat. You're a threat. I'm not going to tell you why. Just believe us. You just got to believe us. Like, is even this guy, does he know? Or is he just repeating what his superiors have told him?
It's a forfeit. Oh, cut the crap! You want L'Cie? Then kill L'Cie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop! Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. I gave no order!
Oh.
No!
I don't know, mate. Maybe you're too close to the L'Cie. You've got to be purged, mate. What do you think about that?
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for L'Cie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
How wholesome.
Thanks, Dad.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
There we go. Police in helicopter. Looks like. But yeah, if you can handle it, Liz, go for it. Now we probably want some
Turn the tide. Go. I'll deal with you.
There we go. It looks like Fang's got its attention. It looks like the barrages are just hitting everybody. Right, okay. Let's get some heals. Oh. 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 Some Libra. Cannot be attacked at close range. Devastating physical attacks. Immune to all status ailments. Okay. So there's no point in... Jesus. Yeah, let's get healed up right now. But we can still get some buffs up. I guess we only need... oh my god. I guess we only need... protect, don't we? Oh my god, it's relentless. Okay, now. There we go. We've got our protect up. Right, let's see, I'll leave hope on medic for a minute, just so I'm not changing every 2 seconds. Jeez, Louise. Can be attacked in multiple locations. Oh, what does that mean? It's supposed to be... Oh, there we go. Idiot. It's supposed to be taking down its turrets. Let's take down its turrets. Let's do that. Yeah, keep those heals coming, Hope. Fix yourself up, little buddy. Yeah, if we smash its turrets up, they'll allow us to actually get some measure of you know, reduce the damage, hopefully. And then we can actually go on some kind of proper offensive here. We're not desperately just trying to keep ourselves alive. There we go, that's one turret down. Let's get the next turret down. Size of the thing. And every single time I'm like, should I switch out Hope on his heals there? I think we can actually for a second. Literally one round. Back to Fal'Cie. That missile barrage. That's what's doing it. Okay, so now that's both of the turrets down. So now I've got the hull. I'm going to assume it's going to be beneficial to get rid of those first. On the basis of, oof. Maybe it's going to lower the defense of the main tank. I don't know. It seems worth doing. Yeah, we're trying to, Hope. Oof. Almost. There we go. Right, let's take out the other side of the hull. I'm I guess they don't seem to do anything, but my instinct is telling me that they somehow buff up the defense of the main body. So it's actually in our best interest to get rid of it. And in fact, it's changed its attack to the missile blaster. G-Ray! I swear you only subbed the other day. There's Legion Cage. G-Ray, what a bloody legend. Thank you, Legion Cage, for that shout. How you doing, sir? How's it going, G-Ray? You right, bud? Ah, almost. I was like, let's switch Hope in with some damage. Now let's get our protects back up. It's not. Let's take this seriously. There we go. Perfect. Right. Oh, it's almost dead anyway. I guess maybe its hit points are taken from its other sections. It's not going to stagger it anyway. Oh, it's flying away. It's doing some super attack. I'll be with you, you fellas in a moment. G-Ray, I swear you subbed the other day, buddy. Bless your heart. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's get some aggression. Yeah, that's that hurt, but so we can finish it off before we yeah, I don't know how we managed to stagger it there. Ow. Just play it safe rather than sorry. Oh, sorry guys, I'll catch up with you all in a second. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, let's go back to Relentless Assault. I expected he'd be dead before we managed to stagger it again, but... Oh, no, okay, I don't... Yeah, his stagger rate is... I don't know what's going on with that. Drop a little alert there, G-Ray. I didn't even forget to tell you how much I love you. Well, I suppose we've still got Valentine's Day coming up, so it's something to look forward to, isn't it? There we go. Wow, that was pretty epic. Only 4 stars, though. I think part of that was me not realising it. It took me, like, several turns to realise it had multiple locations to hit. Thank you. Thank you, Squidge. Let me catch up with everyone. I missed that. How you doing, Cage? You alright, sir? No. Oh, look at that. Cage, I'm glad you look for notifications, Cage, but obviously that's all he looks for. He's like, oh, no notification. Can't be live then. Yeah, I don't know, G-Ray. Well, don't go and, like, double subballs, anything like that, but either way, he's already lurking a minute. Just got home. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for that resub there, G-Ray. He can't hear me because he's away at the minute. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Liz. It's well, thank you, Grudar. I don't know. I could have done that better, clearly, but it's like, oh, we got opened up a new shop there. Expansion of the Crystarium as well. Exciting. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's the first one down. On to the second one. At least we know what we're doing now.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Indeed. Oh, except when he gets yeeted by somebody else. Who this? Is it Nora? I don't think else it would be. No? Sanctum soldiers? Rigdia. Who are you, bro?
Need a ride?
Yeah? Who are you? Oh, no.
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Where's your jacket? It's not, oh yeah, he took it off and got it shot up. He's going to be walking around with his bare chest for the rest of the game.
Take care, Dad.
Probably. No, it's no.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Exactly, Vanille. Yeah, I mean, I guess if as you're given the option to save, I guess that means we're moving on a chapter. It's quite a long chapter, wasn't it? You know, all chapters are not created equally. Nautilus, the City of Dreams. Here we are. Okay, we're jumping back over to, yeah, Sass and Vanille. Alright, cool.
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Okay, then.
Oh, excuse me. Dear me. Right, lovely amount of points to spend on them both. So let's do that right now. Yeah, we know they can. Let me consider. Okay. Medic first. I don't know how long we're just going to have the two of them, so... Renew. Revives allies from KO and restores their hit points. Nice. There we go. That'll do for now. I mean, I'm tempted to double down on a synergist for Sasa. Some more buffs. It's never a bad thing, is it? Let's just risk it. Hope I don't regret this. Enfrost. Could be useful. Haste! This is what I'm talking about, kids. It's what there we go. I'm right. I'm already happy now. Haste. That's what I'm about. Boon. What's this? Extend duration of target's existing status enhancements upon bestowing new ones. Okay. That's good. So if they have protect and then you cast shell, you also enhancing the extent of the protect you just cast. Indeed, Balthier. The incredibly far superior PlayStation. Whereas Legion K just say whatever, this game doesn't even deserve to exist. So I don't even know why we're having this conversation. So nah, we'll be fine. Okay, so it's like a theme park type place. Oi! Okay. That is too rude to push people out of the way. That's fine. We'll go around the long way. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check. There's not treasure chests scattered around this place.
Should you or your child feel unwell, please ask a Nautilus staff member for assistance.
Okay, thank you. Yes, my son, he's not feeling very well. Oh, what appears to be the problem, sir? Yeah, this girl here made him into a Lassie. Oh. Oh, sir, I don't believe we have any medicine for Lassie-itis. He deserves to exist. Oh, thank you, Cage. Doesn't deserve to be played, right?
The Lassie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh? Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. We're starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palom and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yup. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
Or something. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to say it because I'm an idiot.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
The world's coming undone.
100 Gil says we've got another.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fun. What this game is? Oh, you mean the people in the citizens? Yeah, maybe.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
Commemorating the war. We had a war, and it was wonderful. Because we won.
The show is starting. Look.
Mwah. Graphics. Here you go, free CD.
It's party time, little lady.
With a little carbuncle. God damn. The show's beginning. I don't even know what we're really looking at here, but it's quite the visual feast. I assume it's just like all holograms.
With Pulse-born spite and savage might,
Oh, it's pantomime.
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Fal'Cie's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Fal'Cie
Ooh.
grant me strength!
Oh my god. These graphics. Quite a show.
Whoa. Hey.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide. Just keep on smiling.
See, we're not hanging out here, surely. We're passing through here, so let's stop
I
looking
know.
at the amusements and
A Nautilus
get a
party
move on.
with Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this'll just fade away.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that,
Right,
it sounds,
let's
but
roll.
never mind, eh? Never mind. And do it for time. Okay, got about half an hour.
So this is the city of dreams?
I'm not. You just walking too slowly.
I wish they would have never seen any.
That's all, Vanille. Don't panic. Look, everyone's running around.
These dolls are the reason I came here.
Ifrit's awesome.
Freak's awesome. Yeah, I guess he is. Or Ifrit. Some of us, like Idolans. As opposed to Idolans. But you know, we're not elitist here. Tomato, and all that.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? Nope.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
Oh no, I forgot.
Alright, moving on, because obviously, we know that Darj is
Look at these woolly little things.
Come back again
I just want
sometime,
to squeeze them till they pop. I'm tired.
yeah, let's not pop them, Vanille, but I guess I see what you're saying. Just random little sheeps walking around. So that's fair enough. Yeah, because obviously we know that for whatever reason, Vanille, and I guess also Fang is included in it. Okay, where's this going to take us? I was taking us back the way we came, I think. Because clearly we need to go this way, apparently. Nautilus Park, yeah. This is on the entryway, I guess. That's back to the station. This is into the park proper. Yeah, Saz doesn't know that Darj was made l'Cie by Vanille and, I guess, by extension, Fang. No doubt he's going to lose his shizzle when he finds out. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's pretty cool. Transportation device.
I thought I smelled something. That's Chocobo, isn't it?
These little sheep. Little faces. Yes, we do. We have some chocobos here.
Welcome to Nautilus, the city of dreams.
You can rather handsome. Okay, just hanging out here. Just let them wander around because it's cool. Yeah, many sheep. So
Somebody's
crazy.
excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
We can come another time.
Around.
Indeed. And in we go.
Or a whole herd. They're small enough. You could probably have like, you know, 6 or 8 of them in your living room, and they would. I don't think they just seem pretty chill. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like they take up much space, Squidge, and they just kind of seem to be just wandering around.
I saw this one at the parade.
Now it may. There you go. It's pretty chill. What would Boris think of them though? I don't know. That's the only. That's my only concern. The Fiend Lord's Keep isn't open to the public. Okay. Okay. Okay, so these are just to go to different areas. So obviously the Nautilus Park, very, very incredibly reminiscent of the Gold Saucer, isn't it? I don't know. This Oh, I don't remember this song. Alright, sounds good.
Seems so gentle. Look at those big curly eyelashes.
I think this is the first time we've ever had the Chocobo theme with vocals. I'm not against it. It sounds cool. Let's go find Gil and Fame. Excellent. We specifically need Gil in this game. You're not a fan with it, Squidge. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's not saying it's better. I'm just saying I'm not hating it.
The smell. Glad I don't work here.
You get used to it. It smells naturey.
The smell reminded me of home. The wilderness of Pulse.
Remember Saz? She likes nature. Oh, okay. flight of the Chocobo. Chocobo chicken's taken wing. Find where the fugitive fledgling is hiding. It could not have gone far yet. Oh, we're in a race. Let's worry about that. Guys, yeah, that coffee. It's, ooh, yeah. As we're going to be wrapping up soon-ish anyway, probably another 20, 25 minutes. Let me take a 6-second break now to get it out of the way, so I'm not doing it in a minute. So bear with. I'll be right back. Oh! Look at that. Time on it. Sleight of game. With the raid there. Couldn't really quiet that down. Satsuyama. How you doing? Juleo, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Sleight of game. Thank you so much for the raid there, sir. How you doing, buddy? You're asking about a Discord. Excellent. Soon, very soon. Thank you for the shout out there, Legion Cage. I appreciate that. Hello, folks. Welcome in. I was literally going on a 6-second break. I am Iznib. I'm a very good friend of Sleight of Games. So if you're a friend of his, consider me a friend. If I can ever do anything for you, let me know. It's going very well, Julie. Oh yeah, you fan of Happy, are you, Satsu? Yeah. Welcome, and that's just.
Can I sit here?
Oh yeah, of course you can sit here, Satsu. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz, or Nib, or any variation on that. Welcome in. Like I say, if you're a friend of Sleight of Game, we probably play very different games for the most part. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIII. We've played through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series over the past year and a half.
Can I sit here?
Oh, bless you there, Julie. Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate that. Now you probably tell I'm in the UK, so it's much later in the day than it is for where Slight is. I guess technically, as you guys know, technically me and Sleight of Game do play the same games on the basis that Slight, for anybody here who does not know, is playing all the games ever made, ever. Yes. So in that regard, thank you for the follow and the lurk, Julie. I appreciate that. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. Slight's been a Disney World recently, Disneyland. I don't know the reference. But how you doing, Slight? Thank you for the raid. Guys, thank you so much. I'm about to spring a leak, so I really do need to take 60 seconds. I'll be right back with you to welcome you in properly. I like Julio. I like your little emote there. It's a very nice sippy emote. Lumichi. Excellent. Land is at California, and world is Florida. Zephyr Vex, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome in, Zephyr. I assume you came in with Slight's raid there. Vex is stalking you, Satsu. Take it as a compliment. That's the only thing I can say. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Cage. I didn't realise. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around, because a world sounds greater than a land, and I just in my head I assumed that California, not that it's superior to Florida, but that at least it's larger, there's more people there, and it has more and larger cities. Oh, you left them there, did you, Slight? He's like, I've had enough, I'm going. Hey, what's going on, Cage? 12's what? Okay, all right. I see, Garuda. So that's just, they were just like, oh, let's do another. They just had to call it something different. It's weird. Do you think they just call it by where it's located? I don't know what cities they're located in, but you see what I'm saying? Just keep them both land. I guess I suppose world has a more realistic connotation to it, whereas the land, it sounds like it could be greater in the sense that it has more mystical meaning to it. I don't know. Halo 4, how's that going? And you're doing Halo 5 tomorrow. I need to get on some Halos at some point. Don't worry, Satsu. I've been meaning to go for the past like little while, but at that point, I've got yeah, I'm used to it. But yeah, I will definitely go. I just don't want to leave you guys chatting without me having missed something. Okay. There we go. Got you, Greedo. God damn. Legion Cage. Yeah, Slight. I'll give you. You don't need to. I'll give you your points back on those, because I'm going anyway. You don't need to spend points on that. But yes, guys, please bear with. I shall be returned shortly. We are quite close to the end of the stream. We've got about 20 minutes to go. Craig, how you doing, Craig? I'll be right back, buddy. I'm doing very well. I hope you're well. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. There we go. Oh! So have you been? It's like a normal thing everyone in the US has been to either Disney World or Disneyland at some point. Oh, there, Squidge went. Sorry, what's this like? I recorded some rides, but others I might have lost the phone. You lost your phone? Or you mean you just didn't have it with you at the time? That doesn't make sense. Everyone has their phone on them. You've lost your phone. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. What's your opinion, guys? Scary rides. I'm not into them. I don't want to be thrown around or dropped down or flung through the air. I don't see the appeal, honestly. It makes sense, Squidge. Hey, I wonder if the Tower of Terror will be fun. I would imagine it would be terrifying. Oh, if you... Oh, okay, you would have lost the phone had you taken it on. Got ya. Yes, like, no, I'm trying to be on one of those rides, trying to record. No. You don't like one to drop you. Yeah, no, I'm not really into any of them. At all, honestly. Oh, they just rebranded it. Yeah, I was going to say, Tower of Terror It doesn't sound like something you want to partake of specifically, does it? It sounds like something that's, you know, probably something you don't want anything to do with. Let me just get a little look at the map here, because that's where we came from. Even though it's telling us to go back that way, I guess, well, no, I guess we'll press onwards. But yeah, I'm not into any of all that at all. You hate it and love it, Sly. I don't know what to say, bud. Good on you, I guess. Look at all the little sheep, Squidge. See, they look so chill there. They just kind of sit there and just... Okay, we're examining them. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I know, they're pretty cool. But that's what I'm saying. Would Boris get on with your mini sheep, Squidge? I mean, that's the only issue, isn't it? He might be like, yeah, Mum, what is this about? What is all this about? He might not be feeling it. Okay, we're trapped by chocobos. I mean, I guess there's worse things to be trapped by. Anything there? I guess they are, aren't they? He's there. Fair enough, Sly. I respect you for it. I have been on some rides like that in the past, and that's why I know that I don't like them. Boris would be afraid of them. Bless him. Bless his heart, Squidge. I guess you'd have to get used to it. Just seems funny. Like one of these little things would be bossing Boris around. Yeah, I don't remember this section of the game. It seems quite jarring. Well, I guess they did that on purpose to show you what's going on in the Cocoon. You've got the authorities hunting terrorists, murdering citizens, all sorts of things on one side of the city. And over here we've got, yeah, we're at the theme park. Everything's lovely and fine. Oh, wait, can we get that though now? No. So yeah, I wonder what the story is with the little chocobo chick. Why Zaz has it as a pet. What are we looking at here, folks? I don't know what that kid's doing. It's like, are they playing chicken there or something? If you know what I'm saying. Where to now, folks?
Just one through the coop.
Yes.
Just one through the coop.
Yes. Where are we going? It's all very cool, but I just kind of want to, you know, press the story. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're doing time. We've got 10 minutes before we need to wrap up. Well, that's kind of probably the way you want it, Squidge, isn't it? What was... Oh, sorry. What was Marty playing? Slight? Oh, okay. We just got treasure appear out nowhere. Oh, star pendant. Okay. Okay, we came through this way now. Excellent. We'd have a save point there, but let's press on. We'll go to the next save point. There we go. Final Fantasy with those cars. I mean, is he playing 15? I know that has a car in it. quite prominently.
Part of the gang already.
I guess it could be
Always
7
good to
or
be
8
among friends.
as well.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yeah, it sounds like it's probably 15. I know it's part of the gameplay mechanic in that, apparently. Just driving a car around.
You're still number one, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Except we don't know why.
Thanks, Vanille. Now when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the chocobos.
You're like, yo, son, the chocobos were great. They're really, really great. Shame you didn't get to see them.
He's being held by the military.
Oh, bless.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, I've not played 15 yet, Slight. I'm looking forward to it.
Cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in. I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to.
Why will they have to? That seems slightly contradictory what you're saying there, Zaz. Is I want to turn myself in to be executed. But they're not total monsters. Velvet. Hello there, Velvet. How you doing? Did you come in with a Slight's raid there? Welcome on in.
Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time.
You want him to die just to speak to your son?
I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait, Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me.
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
It was me. Too late for that.
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille.
Terrible shots on both sides there. Exactly. Exactly, Koma. It was me, Dio. Yes.
No place left to run.
Oh, Velvet. You got the... That's your emote, is it? The send nudes? Oh my god, yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Slight chucking that around a few times. I was like, that's a nice emote. Wonderful. Yeah, so let's not surrender, I guess. I already spent my points, didn't I? Yeah, let's go. How? There we go. Oh, I should have checked my paradigm, shouldn't I? Never mind. Let's just hope for the best. Okay, they're not too tough. There's just quite a lot of them. Why are they attacking their buddy there? Are they buffing each other up? No, it wasn't obvious though. Alright, I'm gonna need some yin and yang, I think. There we go. Yeah, we need to, next save point, we'll wrap it up. Oh god, terrible rating. Let me check, see if we've got some decent paradigms out. What we've got? Ravager, double Ravager, Commando Ravager, yes. Ravager Medic seems reasonable. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, we've got everything we need there. Let's get to it. Just make sure there's no treasure around here. It doesn't look like it. Right, these two fighting this Orion. I don't know how well this is going to work. Okay, we've somehow got the drop on them. And I'm tempted to stagger the Orion. I think it's much more important to tidy up the ads here. There we go. Now let's get some buffs and debuffs. Oh, the fact that we've got haste now. I mean, seriously. My god. Incredible. There we go. In Frosty. Excellent. Oh, that's Vigilance was that buff. I'm not even... no, Bravery is... yeah, I'm not sure what Vigilance does. I'll have to look that up in a bit. I don't know if we need to buff up to this degree, but... we have, so let's not worry about it. Right! Okay, let's go on the attack now. Dual cast, so we can get a stagger in here. Let's get a commando back in, so I don't lose that chain there. Back to dual cast. Oh, I mean... yeah, never mind staggering it. We killed it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. Oh, these little things. They don't look too tough. Know nothing about them. Let's Libra them at least. It's got a rough idea. There we go. Weak to fire and wind. That'll do.
Can I sit here?
Swurg Metro Droid. The gamer... sorry. Is that... I was going to say the gamer claimer. No. The game reclaimer. The 500. How you doing, game reclaimer? How's the reclaiming of the games going? Thank you for the follow. Did you come in with Sleight of Game there? Welcome in. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Friend to all. Variety streamer and all that jazz. Playing some Final Fantasies. All the Final Fantasies, mostly. do other things as well. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One little Swurg droid on his own. Random. Seems kind of a bit of a pointless fight there, but who am I to judge? It's been going great. Excellent. Excellent, Reclaimer. I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, life's been a bit crazy for everyone recently, hasn't it? Over the past, I don't know, couple of years. Got some new guns for Zaz here. Let's have a look. Speaker Defenders. These pistols boast functions designed to aid the survival of outdoor enthusiasts. What does that mean? Augment maintenance. Slightly extend the duration of offensive buffs. Okay. That's probably a good thing. Losing 8 points of strength, but getting, or like 6 points of magic. I think we should go for them. I think that's probably going to pay off in the long run. We'll try them out at the very least. Let's get some heals. Oof. I kind of like that the camera kind of drifts about on its own, but when it kind of turns so you can't even like see the enemy, I'm like, it almost seems like random. I don't actually want to slash and burn there, but this is good. I feel maybe I suppose actually Sass is better off with Ravager just for straight up damage. Akuma, absolute pleasure to have you, sir. I know it's pretty late for you, buddy, but thank you for being here. Just get me if you need anything, sir. And we shall see you soon, no doubt. Yeah, Squidge, don't feel you need to. We're going to be wrapping up basically the next save point, because I've done my 5 hours for you guys now. Like I owe you. I say it like, oi, this is what you owe me. I owe you guys. Because I was 20 minutes late today. So you've got your 20 minutes now, but we do need to wrap up. Oh well, that was a terrible rating. I don't know why that, there, I can see the save point on the map there. Oh, we already go that way? No. No, this is one or two more fights. Let's stay alive while we do with the little droids. Ow. Jeez.
I appreciate it.
It's always far more satisfying having having three-man full party in this game. I sincerely wish you could have like a 4-man party. That would be stonkingly awesome. The possibilities of your paradigms would be pretty amazing. We could do. Right, first let's get some heals and some buffs. I'll have to look that up. What does vigilance do? Because bravery increases your physical attack power. Faith increases your magical attack power. Vigilance... no. I don't know at all. I've no idea. Sorry, I should be getting Saboteuring. Idiot. Getting distracted there. So we got our buffs up. That's all good. Right. On the attack. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, it's all good. There we go. Okay, and that I don't think we should have got 5 stars for, but it's fine. Let me just grab this treasure chest here from this fella. Okay, not sure how we managed to sneak up on him there, but I'm taking it. There we go, got him staggered. Let's get some damage in quickly. Seemingly not going to be quite enough to kill him. Never mind, eh? Some debuffs on him. Or ain't fully buff. Especially as he's half dead. Let's go in Frost and Haste. That should be good. No, I doubt we're going to no, we're going to kill him before we stagger him again. Ow! This is gonna sting. There you go. Excuse me. Right, let's grab this. Guardian Amulet. Is that the one that gives you auto protect? Oh no, critical protect. Yeah, I mean, there's worse things to have, I guess, but we won't worry about it. Okay, let's get up here to the save point. We'll just spend our Crystarian points. So we need to head in that direction next time. I'll remember that. It's only tomorrow. We're back tomorrow, so I'll do that tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, we don't have many points at all. That's fine. We'll spend them anyway. Right. Okay, what was that we learned at Renew? Well, isn't Renew superior to Raise? Revives an ally from KO. Okay. Renew. Revive allies from KO and restore their hit points. The only thing I can think of is maybe Raise is one ATB segment, so it's nice and quick. Whereas Renew, maybe it's like 2 or 3 or more. I don't know. Yo, Poots! Yeah, loving Final Fantasy XIII. We're literally at the end of the stream now, though, Poots. We'll have a chat for 2 minutes. There we go. So, no, it's going good. We're going to be back tomorrow. So, it's all good. Elsa, how you doing, Poots? You alright, bud? There we go. Save. Chapter 8 we're on now. There we go. So, let's jump over here. Do not need that super dramatic music right now. Have the chill music. You're doing well. Excellent, Poots. I'm pleased to hear it, sir. So, sorry, just wet the whistle there. What an awesome stream. Again, sorry I was late, folks. Well, I made it up to you. We're going to be back tomorrow. It's very same time. And when I say very same time, will I be on time? I hope so. We shall see. Thank you, Liz. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you and everybody else here tomorrow. But no pressure to do so. We need to go raid someone in a moment. If anybody has the channel points and would like to spend them on the raid redemption, now is the time to do it. Oh, thank you, thank you for being here, Greedo. Appreciate you, sir. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, trapped wind there. Got your lesson tomorrow morning. Well, I hope it goes well, Liz. Let me go through the thank yous for the stream. So, thank you very much to Coptimus Crime for the resub. Thank you to Thuggish G-Ray for the resub. Thank you to Slight of Game for the raid. Thank you to Satsu Yuma for the follow. Juleo Hello for the follow. Zephyr Vex for the follow. And the Game Reclaimer for the follow. Thank you very much, guys. Pretty good show in there. It's always nice to pick up new followers. No pressure for any of them to return. But it's, you know, I'll do that sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I like you. I'll give you a follow. Here's a follow. I might not have time to ever come back to your stream ever again, but here's a follow. It's going to be here before you know it, Liz. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're off work, are you, Poots? How long for, buddy? And yeah, we're more than happy to have you, bud. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I will. Certainly, Cage. I'm looking forward to hearing from you soon, Cage, about, like, your notes, your cliff notes or whatever you want me to prepare for, so I don't utterly ruin your stream. So yeah, anyone who's not aware, Legion Cage has invited me onto his channel. That is happening a week Sunday, the 16th. Yeah, it's a week on Sunday. We are going to raid our stream right into his. So we're going to do a short stream ourselves that day. So obviously I can't be jibber jabbering away late at night because my brother will not appreciate that. But it's going to be worth it. We're going to be discussing the Final Fantasy series. So I'm honoured that he chose me to go and do that. So you know, it's going to be the first time. It may be the final time that he asked me on his channel, because I might be unruly. I might tear it up, and he might be like, "What the?" You know, so you invite a person over to your house, and you think they're house trained, and you find out they're not. And you're like, "Oh my god!" But you know, it could be worse. He can yeet me any time, unlike, say, a house guest. Well, you can yeet a house guest any time. But you know, could be a house mate. That's the worst, and Cage knows all about that. Excellent. Yeah, if you assume the worst, Cage, then I'll be on my best behaviour, and we'll be absolutely fine. So yeah, let me find someone for us to raid. God, I'm hungry. Let me see us around. Here we go. Oh. Mirage, sweet Mirage. I want to raid him. He's playing Chrono Trigger. Why is everybody playing? I want to raid is playing Chrono Trigger. I don't want to raid you when you're playing Chrono Trigger, because I want to stream that. I want to play that, and I'm not. I don't want to. I'll sing Cage play a little bit of it. That was when I first met Cage. But nothing is, you know, nothing's going to spoil it too much. But I know that's on my short list. Chrono Trigger's on the short list. So yeah, I can't. Sorry, Mirage. I'll get you another day when you're playing a different game, Mirage. I'll come get you. Oh, Barley Baps playing Earthbound. Same reason. Oh, she says you might be finishing it. I guess that's even more reason not to, isn't it? Raincore, it was here a bit since. He is playing Super Mario RPG. Same thing. I want to play Mario RPG myself. So no raid for you, Raincore. Who else we got? Who else do we have? Professor Sean playing Chrono Trigger. Who else? Let me see who else we got. Jenson, Trouson, G-Ray. Oh, G-Ray's actually streaming Halo Infinite with Trows. I guess they're doing some co-op or multiplayer together. Who else is there? You got you got Jen and Fignut Pepper. They're doing their thing. You got Feifu on The Witcher. Cheesy Dust is playing Phasmo. Leadpus is doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. You got Alice Bunny playing Pokemon. We've got who else we got? Shady playing Persona 4. Yeah, again, a game I would like to play. So no on that. Tina's playing Red Dead. Thormangander. I don't know if anyone saw Thormangander. He put in his he got invite. Well, it's not invited, is it? It's you meet the requirements for Twitch partner, and then you put in your application. He met those requirements, which I thought he would have met those quite a while ago, but I don't know. Maybe they've upped them or something. But good on you, Thormangander. I hope you get that partnership. He's worked hard for it. Let us. It's been a while. Let's go raid G-Ray. Let's go raid Thuggish G-Ray. Very good friend of mine. He's playing Halo Infinite. I have no specific interest in Halo, but I'm a big fan of G-Ray. He's been a massive supporter of me, and I like him a lot. So, and it's been... I've raided him before, but it's been a very long time since I have raided him. So let's go raid him. Plus, you get to hear Trousers Schnauzer's voice as well, and see his gameplay. So let's go do that. Yeah, don't worry, Cage. I'll turn up and ad lib. I just, you know. Yeah, they're all on the short list, Poots. Short enough that I don't want to see anybody else stream those games, or certainly raid you guys, even if it was for myself. For myself mostly, but any of you are unfamiliar, who may be the first time you've seen those games, may be on this channel. You know, I don't know spoilers, but yeah, they're definitely. I think I would get to Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG before Earthbound, but that is also definitely on the list. No, they don't. They don't. Yeah, you have to put in your application. I think it's not just a case of clicking a button, like with the affiliation, Cage. I think you have to literally write out, like, oh, hey. You know, they're like, you, in your own words, justify to us why you would make a good Twitch partner. I guess there's some exceptions to that. Like, if you blow up, if you blow up out of nowhere and you got thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, they're gonna partner you up. It's those that are like on that borderline. Now, like Thor is literally streaming to 150 people right now. That's pretty good. Like for us. Can you imagine? We had like 150 viewers. Damn! That's a lot. That is a lot right there. But for the big streamers, that's nothing. You know. Oh, Lupo. How you doing, Lupo? You're right there, bud. Thank you for stopping in. We're literally just raiding out right at this second, buddy. But, thank you for stopping and saying hello, Lupo. I hope you're well. Check out his emote, folks. That's a nice friendly wolf he's got there. Yeah, sorry, bud. Literally. Just setting out right now. Here we go. Oh, I always get Gary's G in the wrong place. _ Ray. Thuggish G Ray. We're going to see my buddy Thuggish G Ray. Gary. He doesn't mind if calling him Gary. He's a little bit. He's a snail, but it's fine. He's playing some Halo Infinite, so we'll go see him. Let me set that up. There we go. Yes, you go finish that chapter, get some good sleep, Liz. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow, and get ready for your driving lesson tomorrow. Guys, again, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. I will return tomorrow for the next part of Final Fantasy XIII. Hopefully we made some good progress today, make some more good progress tomorrow. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, just sling me a message on Discord, and we'll take it from there. Look forward to it. Take care of yourselves, folks, and we shall let's go see G-Ray. I'll see you on the flip side.
Just patrolling now, looking for them. Oh, there's one down there. All three of them are around there.
S7 inbound.
Sniper inbound. Oh
Nice.
yeah! What are you gonna do?
F7 available.
Oh!
Bankers up.
No!